Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I got that there. I got this here. Boop, 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 boop. Let me join Discord. What up? How's it going? But bad day. Oh. That's not bad day though. Will the Godot 4.4 exist? Good news. What up, El Drino? How's it going? Why the fuck is there? Okay, there it is. I was like, that's why there's a notification. It doesn't pop up the actual thing you'd want to see, though. What? Good. Get it coming. What up, entrance? A chat most conjoined? I love that I was just like, I was definitely just like stretching, like talking about something like, and they were like, yeah, he looks like a fucking genie. Photoshop him into a genie forever. Turn this man into a genie. Turn this man into a genie immediately. That's the fucked up thing about streaming. you'll just do something completely normal to you, and now there's like a dumbass picture of you as a genie because you were like, you put your arms in a certain comfortable way. You know what I gotta do? I gotta pause this music. I gotta go get that goddamn cord. Really, what I gotta do is buy a second. I gotta buy a second fucking cord so that I never have to do this again. Yeah. You ain't gotta get it, but shit, if you're already doing it, I'll let you. We have the Nintendo Switch cord, the USB one, to micro USB, and it just doesn't work anymore. It's just a piece of shit. Weird, like everything Nintendo made that generation. I think it was all a giant pile of shit that stopped working after like a year or two. Oh, it ought to be in there, but it may actually be right here plugged in already. I remember I unplugged it last night because my controller was vibrating off my desk. That's what happened. When you play Throne and Liberty with your controller plugged in and you don't use controller mode, you use your keyboard, it still vibrates the controller because they thought, wow, we won't have to ever turn that off. So, some real geniuses there. I want to make the second piece of the obelisk bigger. If I just changed the mesh and kept everything named the same, would it just work? May do that because it's so weird. The second hit is just like the tiniest little sliver of it. Oh fuck! What? There should probably not be an up amount that exits the level, actually. Right now, yeah. That's true. It is true that you basically shouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I guess I'm gonna assign dialogue to these signs. I should really play Banjo-Kazooie. I've been saying I would for like several years. I always see somebody new play it and have a terrible time, and I'm like, maybe I'll wait on it. Yeah, they made it out of the map. Sorry. What's up, Barney? What the fuck? Oh. Check out our video game. And don't pay attention to the fact the moon disappears. It's not real. Yeah, it's like, I actually don't know if the moon is part of the transparency issue thing, but it might be. The reason it's going apeshit like that right now is because there's a bug where when you recall the sword, it goes inside of you. And that sword that goes inside of you has collision, so you can imagine what that does. Nothing good. Keeping the moon in the sky? Yeah, I honestly have no fucking clue how to keep the moon in the sky. It is a mystery to me. I think we just put it really far away, is what we've done right now. It's right there, but you can't see it. There it is. For some reason it's like... I don't think so. The other corner isn't getting it though. Shit. That could be what it is. Maybe we just need to make it bigger and closer. I see, it felt too close. Yeah, I don't really know. Can we make it really far away and give it that thing where it looks the same size no matter how close you are? Yeah. I also kind of hate the skybox. The skybox works right now, but I would like to make it a lot better. Still, I really want to have a big skybox facelift day, one day, when we figure it out. I think the way that we're doing it is actually not real anymore, or gonna be not real. Right? The way we're doing our skybox. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Reminds you of Soul Eater a bit. Aye. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I love that about Soul Eater. Time that move has ever functioned. The swords kind of hate being above you is like a problem with their current AI, which is get above you and then do the sword attack, like the down stab. Maybe it needs to try to like enter a close radius of you instead of like actually go to your exact position. It's like the way it gets on top of you and like vibrates because it's trying to like go towards you constantly. Like it's just oscillating in place. What the hell have I done? Ah! I creamed my whole finger. terrible that I got some shit I don't want on there. Ow. We'll just make the world move around the player or something like Outer Wild. Yeah, you can see the fuck out of the edge of the cutout mask when it zooms back in. The fade out, the depth, or fade in, rather. Oh shit. I remember making that graphic and it taking so long for us to get it in, and I was like, god damn, this shouldn't have been that hard. Yeah, you really can see the edge of it, just barely, but enough. So here's a thing that I'm thinking about right now is there, and this is maybe a weirdly specific suggestion, but right now enemies are hit stopping you whenever they hit each other. Like it's slowing your game down when they hit each other. It is a little weird. I just noticed it. It's not really like, it's not like the worst thing that could exist, but it is probably not for the best. What up? Fuck me. The triple? Jesus. Those are like the 3 most powerful sneezes too. God. Whew. The player and hit another enemy. That is basically the only situation it happens in, right? Is like when they misuse each other. Maybe that is cool since you're always there for it typically. It feels a little weird though. That's true. They don't fight yet. Until we add factions. We add little warriors. Maybe we'll do that for like the finale boss level or something, you know? Have like some fellas in some armor. Fighting some fake horns or something. Oh. Damn, that was a huge jump. Oh, you're definitely meant to hear Elsa for sure, yeah. That makes sense. It's because I have to set this manually literally every single time, and it's so fucking stupid. It doesn't work. You're meant to hear Elsa through my stream. And even, also, Salad Man. Yeah, Elsa said so many things to you. You were probably like, damn, he's just gonna ignore that one. But I was like, yeah, Elsa answered that. I think that's happened like 5 times, probably.
That's awesome.
Okay. Now that makes sense, entrance. Yeah. I finally have haters. I've made it.
I meant that from the other way around, like you thought I was ignoring what you were saying, by the way. Not that you were ignoring Elsa. Though it could have felt that way too, I don't know. My bad. I only make this mistake every day. In my defense, I only make it every day. Oh. Sorry. I ground stabbed in front of a fucking fireball that was about to shoot out, so I was actually literally dead, I think. That's insane, what the fuck? This guy's been popping off. That Fox account has been getting like a shit ton of people following lately.
Hard to back up block. What the hell?
Oh, I was having a really good run there. That was actually awesome. No, Bramble fucked.
What?
Bramble fucked. Bramble fucked. That's like a 20% chance. Did guest star work? Because it just isn't loading. There it is. Your chat. Okay, is working? Question mark.
It's there.
Alright.
I'm real. Oh, the black square is real too.
Thank God.
That's huge.
Add new control. Slide in bottom, which has everything else in it, basically.
Development for fans of rectangles. Let's do. What do I need to do to put this tower in the world?
Just put it there.
I don't think it's that easy, right? Don't I need to like give it a script and be like, you're a level?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. But I can just drag the scene and then in the scene
Technically,
give it the script.
You want to drag the scene into a nice place just to know where you want it, and then you want to copy the positions in your actual script.
And then delete the scene?
Well, I could probably leave it in there for now. We can change the load system later, but
Quite large.
yeah, we have a big scene. A big tower. It's probably just really close to the camera, actually.
I don't actually understand why it felt like it needed to be placed there.
Oh my god, it's massive. You're right.
Here's
It's
the thing.
I like that it's higher than everything else. Actually, it's a floating tower.
Delete that thing real quick. What the hell is? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. What is this? Oh, it's the fucking cloud ring.
The first thing I do is write dynamic level loading. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly the issue we have right now. Is that all the levels are now loaded at runtime instead of in the editor, so that the scene doesn't crash whenever you open it. Which is great, but certainly it has issues with this. To be fair, once you've put it in the right place, we don't have to do anything in the world scene. You can just do it in the actual scene.
I can't even really. I guess I can sort of tell where the levels are meant to be, but they're not visible.
Yeah, that's because they're no longer there.
Okay.
That one cloud ring is clearly a red castle.
Why is this? I want to just fucking place. Yeah, what the fuck ever.
My recommendation is to go into orthographic view and then place it.
Orso?
Yeah. Then when you drag it into the scene, it won't place it in some insane high point, but
I mean, like this?
if it's like on the left where it says perspective.
Oh.
You can select it there.
Not seeing that on the left where it says perspective right here.
Well, now it says something else.
Oh, yeah, I actually.
Now it says orthogonal auto.
Yeah, when you click this thing, I guess that's.
Yeah.
Would do. Okay. This is probably a fine spot for it, I hope. Maybe a little bit further out so it's not like interfering with the other ones. And then this position, right, we copy to go into the scene. Do we give it a script? Is it on the top level node or on the tower mini level?
It's on the top level node. And what you're gonna want to do is something. Probably you're best off copying redcastle.gd. Or just make a new script real quick and put it in the right place. But you can name it whatever the level's called. Or whatever the tower's called.
I think it looks like it's going to name it that. Broken Tower 1.gd. I may name it something a little better, but that's...
I don't want underscores in my file names. Bad. Evil. We're a Pascal case kind of file name system. Yeah, that's correct.
Can't remember this kind of shit.
Out of curiosity, have either of you tried to make a scene with the bird?
No.
I have not.
There's some... I think there might be like flipped normals on the mesh or something. It's doing some crazy shit.
Let me poke my head in on it real quick. Well, okay, it looks like nothing currently. Does it look like this to you? Like a tail?
Share my screen.
Oh shit. The entire texture's gone.
Yeah, it does this. What the fuck?
Just the tail is all that's left. The tail feathers.
Incoming friend request from a random fucking person?
Hell yeah. Say yes.
I love that. I love having more friends.
Hooray.
Because you have so few, or you have so many?
You know, more is always better.
Weird that you can't report people on
I
Discord.
heard that said, yeah.
Right?
If
Like,
you
isn't
could,
that...
they just ignore it. Like, you think they give a shit?
Well, you can report spam. Submit report. See here. I think what's happened is that it just has the wrong... Yeah, it's because it's not connected to pre-ban base. It's a little stupid. Gets a little silly. There we go. Forgot about this guy. Looks fine to me, I think. Is there... What's
You
going
should
on with him?
check my stream.
Oh, true. True. Oh, he's transparent and inverse.
It's got like the wrong draw order on the
This-
polygons for some reason.
Uh,
Or I think normals are flipped is what's happening.
I don't think that's true because the backface culling is on.
This is with no culling.
I know, but in mine, backface culling. Maybe you should turn backface culling on.
I tried that first.
Going. It's definitely not backfaces.
This is what it's doing with backface culling on.
Oh, well, oh, now it's just rendering the transparent thing improperly. It's just layering the transparent shit wrong now.
Is the tail transparent?
Yes.
It wouldn't. It would never render that wrong. How could it?
It's not even rendering the tail, which actually may be confusing to me, actually. I think this whole thing is supposed to have an outline. But I think I have the outline off of it right now.
He's inside out. Who did that to him? How could
I
they?
did because I hate him.
What?
An outline would invert my bird. That's a fucked up sentence.
Yeah, it looks perfect in Blender. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe I just need to export it again. What?
Yeah, I should see how it looks with just a standard material instead of the color changer.
Maybe it's a different, like a shader thing? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's looking pretty normal without the color changer shader.
That's weird. It's gotta just be like weird transparency layering shit, right?
Probably.
Which is fine. Yeah, I guess the bird model part is supposed to have an outline. I think his tail maybe needs to be separated with that though.
Oh, actually, as soon as I turn transparency on in the shader material, it's still fucked up.
There is a little bit of a hole in it right here. The literal only part of it. So weird. It would ever look like that.
Gotta be flipped normals, I think.
This is what it looks like when I flip the normals.
That's crazy. Maybe it does just need to be re-exported for whatever reason.
I think it just exported wrong. My best guess is you're raising a Digimon and it's not inside out. That's what you think. But you import it into Godot, and Godot says actually this is inside out and always has been. Now you're inside out too. Be cool. Hello. Watching. You love my bird. Thank you. Good luck, Toot Fart. Good luck, the fuck, actually. That's TF is our pre-existing. Oh, I need 2 more of those. Actually, will you bring me just like a pep? That's the only thing in the world I need. You can take this. Thank you so much.
Quick pep.
Quick pep. I need a pep in my step.
That makes sense.
What they ought to say.
They do say that.
Why don't they hire me to come up with this one advertising line that I already told them? Pretty good deal. Oh, okay. I think I exported it again. Let me go to GitHub and find out how many things that it thinks I've changed that I didn't change. Yo, Luca, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream and you're having a good day. I think I'll screenshot Saturday our cool level intro thing today, by the way. That'll be easy.
Is a shit. That's true. So you saying? Screenshot Saturday.
I think I'll show off the level intro thing.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. It's pretty much ready. Thank you so much. Get some Subnautica below zero. Hell yeah! I'm so excited that they announced Subnautica 2. I have heard that. I don't personally feel that Subnautica being multiplayer works. But good for them. That's a wise financial decision. It did work for Grounded, but that's like not the point of Grounded, right? Like, if the point of Grounded was for you to be like stranded alone on an alien planet, like, then it would be dumb for them to have 4-player co-op, right? Whereas like that was like sort of the entire draw of the first Subnautica game. I don't know. I'm not saying they can't pull it off, I'm just saying it's kind of not, it's not going to be the same game, you know?
Oh wait, are those wings just a plane or do they have some divisions?
They're playing with divisions.
Okay, perfect.
Crazy.
They should be like, yeah, you should be able to do this kind of shit with them.
Mm-hmm.
If you so wish.
Yep, that looks good.
Could be flapping. Oh yeah, I did not finish pushing this, sorry.
What? We can never continue work now.
True.
That was crazy as fuck.
What happened?
See if I can do it again.
Push. You're finally gonna go eat since you haven't done that yet? Definitely do that. You could probably make the bird dab if you really wanted to. It would be really hard. What's up? How's it going, Colin? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think this is how it's supposed to look. Outpath? I've not heard of it, no. Yeah, a little bit. I like these trees quite a bit, actually. Is this first person? I don't know how I didn't realize that. It looks pretty.
This finally in Godot 4.4 we can do typed dictionaries, which was annoying me for a while.
Thank you. The bird I'm pretty proud of. It's my latest thing, I guess. Sorry, let me pull up my whole Discord. Imagine having types and then not.
Yeah. They're like, here's a type for everything except dictionaries. They are random and anything can be there. Then you loop over them and they're like, you should tell us what this type is. Hey, do you
The bird's
know or
still
not?
doing the same shit. I don't get it.
Oh yeah, we've got the Broken Tower 1 named properly script on the top level node of Broken Tower 1.
Okay.
And you said I want to copy the Red Castle script and then rename it.
Currently it's pretending to be an entity, seemingly, and that's definitely not what it is. Unless you're looking at a different script, I'm not sure. But yeah, redcastle.gd. Just want to have the script. I don't care about the scene.
Oh, I was going there to get the script because I'm a fucking brainlet. I was like,
dare
I'll
you.
go
How
click
dare
the
you.
script beside the node. Oh, what up on YouTube also? Hell yeah. The double support.
So, just copy all this
Yeah, yeah.
and then paste it into the other script.
We're a band of vicious pirates, a sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing, you'll be sure to turn
And,
and flee. Oh, this is just
change the name of the level. Might have to add it to the enum. You right-click global functions.level name. Yeah, you can finish this.
Come on, men.
That's where I was gonna go.
That map.
I'm thinking about this now. We might want the bird to be a single mesh instead of two.
Okay.
If we're gonna put this in a multi-mesh.
Well, I was thinking about outlining the body in a shader. And I don't want to outline the wings and the tail feathers with that same outline. I could always just do my thing, but it'll make them a lot bigger.
I don't think that matters too much.
Okay. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
Actually, whatever math the outline shader would be doing is probably more expensive.
Really?
Yeah. Basically anything below like a certain amount of triangles takes the exact same computational time on modern GPUs.
What is the state of IK and Godot now? I think it's possible to do. We haven't set it up, but we're going to soon.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Can't remember if they're changing anything in 4.4 for IK.
Not that I've seen yet. They might have, but it wasn't in the latest dev snapshot in that case.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs. We pity not a dram. We all eat roasted garlic. Then sing from the diaphragm. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us, you will get a nasty whacking. If you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a cracking. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming. We're troublesome corsairs.
Oh, we're using alpha, not alpha scissor in the color change and mesh shader.
There is a reason for this at some point.
There is a reason. Alpha Scissor doesn't have like a fade to it.
Yeah. But that is probably the reason for every transparency layering issue we've had.
Stop, stop, stop.
Or rather, it would be fixed if we used alpha scissor for everything that could use it.
You say you're nasty pirate scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers.
Maybe.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates.
I think
you're
it might
just
fuck up how everything looks in a different way. I'm pretty sure Alpha
what do we
Scissor
use?
disallows you from like fading things out. It's like if there's any alpha, it's cut is what Alpha Scissor does. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that is
We'll
it.
surely avoid
Yeah, that
scurvy
doesn't
if we all
work
eat
for
that
like we have
corn.
so many things that fade out, like a shitload of things that
All
fade
of our
out.
particles, basically.
Yeah.
Song's over then. Yes, so.
Uh,
Back to work.
yeah.
Those
Well,
could
gee, I
use a
feel little
different
guilty
shader.
now.
True.
Yeah. But there is already an alpha and a normal one. But I don't know. We're about to. Once we have a perfect shader that has everything else attached to it, I'm sure we could make versions of it that just have the start changed to be optimal. But we're still going to have some non-alpha scissored things out there, and they should also still work and not layer bad.
Yeah, this bird hates alpha is what I'm gathering, because it looks perfect on alpha scissor.
We don't have Uber shaders yet, entrance. They're not in.
And gripe line.
We're still in 4.3. We can't
I
get them.
wish we could Uber shader our gripe line.
They...
This guy doesn't even Uber shader his gripe line. Bird. Alright, let's export bird again. Bird, I didn't tell you to do that. What the fuck you just did, don't do that again. Thank you.
It's also worth mentioning that alpha scissor just has way better performance.
I mean, it's fine for meshes. Again, it's okay there, but we have to find a way.
As long as that's not fucking up
Yeah,
my
please.
smoke, you know, because if my smoke doesn't fade out, it looks like dog shit.
It won't be usable there.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing.
Is it just particles?
That fade out? Maybe. I want to say that everything else... There's nothing else that's semi-transparent other than in the future, water. I don't think we'll have glass at all.
Yeah, water will not be using this mesh shader at all, I promise.
No, it certainly won't.
Okay, I'm just, you know, the only thing I can imagine that would be like semi-transparent ever is that.
Yeah.
I think. That sounds true.
I really wish you could have like a toggle for alpha scissor alpha.
Yeah.
Like a custom shader, but I don't think there's a way to do that.
You cannot change render modes. It's the one thing you cannot boolean in any way right now.
Yeah.
So we'd have, that's
Maybe-
why we have to make a new or a copy of the shader, practically speaking, which just has those changed. There is a way to do that at runtime, to make copies of shaders, but I'm not sure if that's the way to do it. To be
What
honest.
they should really let you do is add like booleans and settings that toggle shader preprocessors, but that doesn't exist for some reason.
One day, maybe 4.5. Eventually.
It's baffling because they did add shader preprocessors into their shader language, but as far as I can tell, they are literally useless because you cannot change any option.
Basically. What in the fuck is going? Me when I make the most basic script and Go makes it a hellscape.
Well, I have to make a custom shader for the bird anyways because it's doing fancy stuff, so I'll just make it do alpha scissor. But it is something to think about for the other meshes.
You made the bird bad.
That's awesome entrance.
What the hell?
Copy image.
I don't understand why copy value on this transform data is not working.
Oh, because copy value is only for in the editor. You can't copy it into a
Oh, okay,
script. You
okay.
have to type it out.
That
Yeah,
actually, that makes a shitload of sense. That, yeah,
I wish they copied it to your clipboard properly, but no.
with like commas and shit, that would be insane.
Yeah, it's almost like that shouldn't actually be that difficult.
Yeah. Sometimes
It's
you
probably
imagine
harder
the
for
world.
them to make it not work in the text than it is to make it work.
Sometimes you
Doesn't
imagine the world better than it actually is, and that's, you know, I don't think you should be ashamed for that.
Entrance isn't even in our Discord. What the fuck?
Boo-hoo.
What the hell? He hates us?
Whiskerwood, Whiskerwood.
Now I have to post it for him.
Oh my god. I didn't get to see this yet. The addition of green legs. 5 color. What do you think people would say if I was like, yeah, the game is 5 colors? It's just so specific.
What's the 5th?
Oh, to go with red, yellow, orange, purple.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's not like one that I particularly wanted. Turquoise? I was thinking blue. Something to go with like the purple for sure versus the red, orange, yellow. Something cooler versus the hot colors. The warm colors. Boom, 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 boom.
What the fuck? Again.
Nitro gives you access to more channels? What the fuck?
Well, you have Nitro, you can join our Discord now. Come on.
True. I have a folder called like Crash that's just like ancient like game discords I joined for like an in-game item and shit. Like I need to like get out. I'm gonna leave these. Join 99 butt plug emoji servers. Well, that's honestly that's
fair.
worth it.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually look at the fog floor today. Instead of this
Yo,
bird.
finally. It's time.
Does this have its own scene or is it just in the world?
The fog floor is just in the world, I think.
Okay.
Yes, it doesn't have a scene. It really is just a mesh instance 3D with a shader and an area attached.
As far as like where I'm gonna spawn, do I need to like figure out that location as well? I guess it's not like relative.
So that one you spawn in local coordinates.
That's what I was
So
thinking.
You open the broken tower scene,
Yeah.
and you just figure out what position in there the player should be. Just about. You'd have to actually put the player there, which like drag a cube into position or something. I'm trying to make this an easier workflow, but 4.4 will help. I've seen today.
The fog floor
exciting.
shader name is Red Castle. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's all we had at the time, you know. I'm pretty sure I left it on the default name that it recommended, you know. Why? Why is it doing this?
I don't know.
I hate it. I'm angry.
Hope this will be rotated the right way.
Oh, I know why it's doing this. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. I've never complained about anything. Love the exit level button. It's so much easier to test entry.
It really is.
Who made it? Who made that button so nicely, perfectly made?
That's a good question. That may not be true. I need to make another island graphic. Oh, my level doesn't have a fake version yet, maybe? Is that what's happening?
It shouldn't matter.
Shouldn't matter. Okay. Well, it doesn't exist.
Fake versions are no longer useful for anything.
Okay.
Did you put it in the world? Or did you take it back out of the world?
I think that it's there.
Then it should definitely be there in the world. It doesn't get deleted.
I didn't save. I think that's the problem, that I didn't save.
That might be a problem.
Normally it saves all this shit for you. Like when you hit play. It still looks like it's
Yeah.
not saved though.
It does say it's not saved for reasons. What if you close it? The scene, I mean.
Hmm.
It's
It
probably
doesn't.
giving you some errors or some shit. I don't know. What's the debugger doing? Like, what's all this error shit? What's it complaining about? That's all the same as usual. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It should just be saving. Time to reopen Godot and move it back into place.
Yeah, I guess so.
We can also add it as a real auto-loaded level if you want at this point.
I'll just
don't
redo
save-
it.
You
This
just
is so
don't
stupid.
save, I guess.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid.
It's crazy and awesome. In the world script, we can also just make it load in dynamically and we start the game. If you wanted to make it properly.
Boom.
Why is it still printing information? The cat learned what fire smells like.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, the code that you're typing, by the way, doesn't have to be the same as the place it's in the actual world. Eventually, we will dynamically load it into the right place.
Okay.
What just crashed?
Question. I'm not sure if it did or if I was just impatient with it. I know it's crashing. Options panel?
No, it's in the wrong place. You dragged it in the wrong place in the world scene.
Oh,
Just
here.
delete it out of world scene and wants to do it through the script properly. so might as well.
I mean here though, right?
Yeah. It has to be in levels technically, but I'm doing shit in this scene, so we're gonna have to delete it soon anyway. Which will not change the fact that your code will work. Just, so in world, or a script, sorry. There's on line 33. There's a ready function. And we just want to add the new one down there. So following that format.
Okay.
I think that is it. Actually, that's actually all you have to do. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, and now you just hit play on world, and it'll be in there.
Let's see. Let's see. Out there, all right. What happened?
It's a dialogue box crashing yesterday again.
All I did was
There you
pull
go.
the sword back in front of a fucking thing.
It's trying to hide a dialogue box that isn't visible yet. I actually think it can only happen on the first dialogue box that ever spawns, because after that it's fine. So
You're right, I think.
that's probably why you can reproduce it. But now that I've seen that, I can just fix it right now, because I'm in that script anyway.
It's like it's just
do that.
like, yeah, I don't know.
It's if you end the dialogue before it showed up, but like
If you walk through the sign radius and exit it, you mean?
instantly, yeah. If you walk in normally and wait, then it's fixed forever. But
No, you just like, I see. It's just, if you don't interact with it, walking out of it's trying to close it, but there's
Yeah.
nothing to close because it didn't open because you didn't
it's
interact with
actually
it.
interesting that it's even calling that script. That's another issue, but it shouldn't be happening anyway. Oh, I know exactly what it is. Oh, let's... Fun area exited. Yep, my bad. Fixed now.
Makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? You have to do the tutorial or you crash. Oh, I hit the wrong button, so I jumped out of it instead of reading it. God damn it. I know I set this shit to Y. I know I did it. I know I did it. And it does not want to enter the level yet. It maybe needs a radius.
It's true. In the scene itself.
That I did not do. What's the laser button do? Level border. What do I fucking know? Man.
Oh god. Excuse me.
That's you. Makes me stand up and go shine a laser pointer around. That's what go crazy about laser pointers.
But that's not on your stream deck.
What? Laser pointer?
The laser pointer button.
Is that a thing that exists?
I don't know. Apparently.
For some reason I thought you said Steam Deck. I could probably have a laser pointer button. I mean, he's gonna kick that football. That's fair. I wouldn't trust my cat on my theoretical Steam Deck either. What's up, Corsi?
Fuck. Sorry.
My radius isn't real still.
So sorry.
Why isn't my radius real?
What's happening?
Did I do it wrong? I just copied level border.
Yeah, it should be one level higher. There you go. Basically, this node called Tower Mini Level is only the model and nothing else should
Okay.
ever be in there. Hi, Quartzy.
Corsi, how is it going? Rub Shoki. How the hell's it going? This time it's actually gonna enter the level, I bet.
For sure.
Last night you got your aunt, uncle, and dad to make characters for the D&D campaign you're gonna run for them. That was a fun time. That sounds fun as hell.
Can I join your whole family's D&D session?
Could you imagine?
I swear I'm good for it.
Won't miss a session. Dude, it will not let me in this level. What did I do wrong this time?
I don't know. Hard to debug from across the stream, to be fair.
Joke's on you, I'm testing the level anyway.
Wow. Cheating. I mean, it does appear to have loaded to the degree that it's allowing your things to work.
I mean, it's here, it's just not letting me in, like the...
If the box is working, you know, then the entities are active, which is a good thing. No pointer? Yeah, you're right. It must be. Forgot to dereference my skill pointers.
Gotta change a little bit of this level. That's what I figured you were gonna be able to do. You just need to add a little bit of height to a couple jumps. That's insane. Get rid of those spikes. It's so fucked up. You need something terrible that doesn't fuck you.
What does that mean?
We need spikes. I guess we need something terrible that doesn't help you.
Yeah,
Something you can't pogo on.
Spikes
Yeah.
don't help you forever. Yeah.
Spikes are just outwardly beneficial.
Glue trap. People keep spilling oil.
It's the pit full of goblins that shoot you with a gun when you go over them.
Yeah, that's like, I need somebody you can't pogo off of. I need something. It's so hard. There's so many things you can pogo. I want to put
Every time you
lanterns.
make something, you're like, what if you could pogo them? And it's like, yeah, that would be sick.
That's a good idea.
I love that. Yeah, I've been trying to think of like traps. We're gonna have pendulum axes here, where like the marked spots are.
You did say we could pogo those.
We
Also.
are going to be able to pogo those too, which I'm totally fine with. I just don't want you to be able to jump up the entire level instantly. I mean, it is the first one of these. Maybe you can. Maybe I don't give a fuck. Entirely possible.
We could do like wall spears or some shit, you know, like with a few
We can just add like stationary cannons that shoot fireballs at you too.
Or we could make this the
kill an
area
enemy.
where you deposit your sword outside. We have talked about this.
These windows aren't supposed to actually be a thing you can go in and out of, though. It would be kind of sick to let you.
Look around. I like it.
It'd
I
be
climb
kind
the
of dope
tower
if
from
that was the
outside. That's
path.
kind of sick, actually.
I'm gonna have like some of these where the window pillar is like broken out, and it's like that's the path is going around to the outside of the window. I have like a lot of good ideas for the towers. We'll just make this first one like some baby shit. Who gives a fuck if you can skip the whole thing?
I
It's the
think-
first one in the whole game.
I think if we wanted to do a challenge where you shouldn't just be able to pogo the whole level, we just put a thing where you leave your sword outside.
We could actually probably make this like
We've just done
a
that. It's
swordless.
ready.
This is actually.
If you throw your sword, this tower's pretty hard, I'm sure.
You should have to like throw your sword into a button that opens a gate that lets you into the tower.
Yeah. Odyssey was a very big
Then you
big
can't pogo shit.
that I thought about. That was basically where we came from. Originally. Yeah.
I actually like designed this around not having the sword, not knowing that I designed this around not having the sword.
It's sick as hell without it.
It's interesting that you can't actually interact with obelisks if you don't have your sword, which makes this obelisk pointless. fuck?
Good deal.
You can't pogo a Pendulum X with your dick in your hand. I'll tell you that. I like this idea, yeah. It is like Odyssey with the scarecrows. I was actually, what's fucked up is that makes way more sense than what I actually got it from, which is God of War. Where you throw your axe into a button sometimes, and it's like now you got to use your other weapon, you know, or you know now you don't have your main thing.
We thought of this so long ago when we fucked around with the steak machine.
So thank you so much for the bakers here, Glitch. I appreciate you.
Baker's here.
Yeah, 13 months.
One baker.
Got baker's dozen.
No.
No? You don't know that?
I do know that.
Oh.
Don't say no.
That's also fair. The baker eats a month for himself. That is how that works.
Yeah.
And not having the sword is going to be pretty sick for this, actually. Yeah, this is our... Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, nice. Nice form.
Alright.
Oh, I swear, soon this will be ready and then I can work on it. Sure.
I'm excited. The tower's dope. I like the idea of it being like a swordless thing.
When
But
we
I already
first
wanted to
thought of
not have enemies.
this 1000% all to see in my head. I cannot believe you thought of something else.
What?
No.
Maybe I just broke the level thing. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, see, something's... Oh, no, that's a different thing.
That's the dialogue box.
Yeah,
thing again.
that's the dialogue box thing again. But I got teleported into the level instead of flying around it.
That's because you fell down at some point and the respawn.
Oh, you're
was
right.
broken.
You are actually right. It's not because I fell down specifically. It's because I never entered that level and then died.
Yeah. Also that. I don't know why that level isn't working. It's probably a signal not
Oh,
connected.
shit.
Is actually it? It's definitely that. Yeah, I know.
I haven't connected a signal, so
Yeah.
that would do it.
It's connected to the wrong level. It doesn't work.
Barely make it out of the level. It's so scary.
Yeah. But I should probably fix that in the level script so it works properly. Which I can just do. So we don't have to do this in the editor next time. But for now.
Wow, it fucked me there too. Huh.
Hell yeah.
God, fuck. Accidentally walked into the radius of the statue and immediately stepped out. Sorry, all of our interactables crash the game if you don't interact with them right now. A bit of a delicate spot for sure. Normally not like that, I swear.
Just interact properly once.
Me at my birthday party.
And then it will never break again.
I'll just avoid them all forever.
Or that. Yeah, that's also okay. That's the alternate solution.
Hey. Obviously this is still work in progress. It's gotta like slide in and we've gotta like slide the HUD out and I've gotta actually name the fucking level and, you know, but pretty cool, right? Also we've gotta like frame the character on like the right side, like pointed kind of like this. I think that would be the shit, personally. And obviously we don't want to, I don't really want you to have control of the camera doing this, really. Maybe we could let you take control of it though if you flick the stick. I don't know. That could be fun. But, like set you up with a nice angle by default.
almost is good enough for me. As usual, as a real programmer. Fell.
It did. It's definitely a lot more fun now than it used to be. It works. He mantled on the spikes, and it said
I think you
no.
mean yay, it works.
Sorry. I don't mean that.
No.
No. Now we're back into how to make a LERP less shitty. Because I once again forgot.
Dynamic shots when I run in games. I know what you mean, actually. I'd be like doing like a slow pan. I used to do this in Dark Souls 2 when I first started streaming. I'd be like walking around. Let me see if I can actually emulate this with free cam. I think I might be able to. I'd be like doing some of this type of shit, you know, like a... I don't think I have up or down right now on my free cam, but...
Up or down?
I do. I just can't go further up than I was. That's all it was.
Awesome UI? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, okay. Been working on it. This is yesterday's final bit. Trying to make the timing feel right.
Really hard to do this.
I'm kind of quiet. I'm so sorry. I'll be very loud from now on.
Also is louder to me, probably.
Really?
Yeah, you sound
Probably
you
just that I put my desktop audio on my stream too high, I think.
Oh, that could be. I feel like my mic's been getting quieter lately. It's been driving me crazy. Damn it. I think I can do this though. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Is that what it is, entrance? That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, it's a little slow. For sure.
What is that?
I love what intro.
The zoom in.
Slide in and out.
I see.
Trying to make something modular for it. So I can reuse it later. It's a little better, it's just to be faster. I'd love if they both ended at the same time. Which I can do, actually. Yeah, I agree. I agree with everyone. Except Steve Jobs, I never agree with him. Sorry. No, Steve Jobs has only bad ideas. Clearly.
That's it. I'm unleashing my fourth crate from the ground. Oh, never mind. I thought there was another one buried, but there wasn't.
Okay, that was actually pretty smart of him. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, fuck all the crates, actually. Just tie all the crates with ropes to the floor so that you can swing them off the edge and they hang.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I said.
What are we swinging off the edge?
We'll tie the crates down to the floor so you can swing them off the edge, but then they hang from a rope. They're still attached.
That would be kind of cool.
For
If you wanted
absolutely
to-
no reason other than it's funny.
You'd knock them off a ledge and then jump on them.
Yeah. Since we have swinging platforms, that will be the next thing for sure.
Fake!
Where is this? Okay. Exit. Go see it. Oh, that's a bit. That's it. That's exactly what I want. Yep. That's what it was. How about that?
Didn't. Oh! That's a unique one, actually. I've never been entombed before. I have landed upside down, but never in such a way that it ejects me underground. Pretty rare one, for sure. You could probably clip into something if you like really wanted to. Good luck doing that though. In a way that like benefits you. Clipping through the ground by landing upside down.
It's gonna be quite the flight back down. Accidentally alt tabs while flying up.
Oh no. This is why you need to speed up when you go down.
We are.
Oh, what?
It is already happening.
Oh, okay.
Because gravity.
The gravity is way too fucking high right now.
It sure is. It's twice as high in our level as it is everywhere else because reasons. But don't worry, I'll have it soon.
It's so intense. Holy shit.
No, yeah, definitely too intense now. I don't disagree.
Oh. Okay, we got this button. That makes it not matter as much.
Music would have went perfect on that. Just did that sick ass jump while the choir started singing.
That's fucking beautiful.
not be such a This is pretty good. And should be reusable for the hub and stuff. Okay, nice.
You gonna clip into every boss room? I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Oh.
No. I mean, yes. How do I do it in menu? Is menu supposed to hide the HUD? I don't remember.
I don't know. Let me open the game and look real quick and see how I feel about that.
It doesn't hide. It hides the acorn and stuff, but it doesn't hide the tree in the corner. That's the one we want to hide on level entry, right? I think. I don't know how to, because making it slide would feel weird. I think. Yeah. Well, listen. I'm gonna clip into every boss room. I'm gonna clip into my own bedroom. One day. Is HUD part of the player scene now?
Often I am hiding my acorn.
That wasn't consistent. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've heard.
What? That's probably the same bug. This is a unique.
This is definitely a crash.
Yeah, right. It's just not doing it.
Yeah. Let me just push the fix for that. Other things.
Go for it. It's beating me to death. Is it in sign?
What?
Are you fucking with the sign scene? Can I fix the
no,
sign scene?
World scene and sword projectile.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the sign scene. Sign scene. Yeah, the PAL version. We are gonna release the PAL version. It'll be different. Be way different.
Merge changes in world scene? No. You wouldn't. This here I'm praying that this doesn't break world forever.
One song's different in every region. The Margaret Moonlight thing.
Translate the entire game into Dutch. I can't.
I don't know what we're gonna do with I think we're gonna have a couple different themes, like 2 different songs per world. Like for the levels. I think we're gonna have 5 levels of world. 5 main levels. Right? Is that what we're doing? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe it was 4. 4 main levels, 1 tower, or 2 towers possibly. Per world. I don't know.
I haven't thought about it too much.
How many courts are that?
If you push the tower, I can set up the rest of it.
Okay, sure. Sorry, just the signal, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Actually, we can just have a look as well if it's just that. But then you have to has to be in the tower scene basically.
I think I edited. No, did I? I don't think I edited global functions. No, I did, right?
Yeah, you did.
Because I added in the level.
Yeah. Global functions and world is where you have to change stuff, but not the world theme. Only the script. How many quartz are that? We should ask. Shoki, are you still here? I have a real banger of a song to share with you.
So fucking funny entrance. I can only imagine.
Is that in Godot or just in general? Oh. Did you make sure to buy the straight title, Shoki? Oh, nice TMP files. Should destroy them.
Yeah, you think I should?
Yeah.
I've just been-
Because I guess Godot is still open.
I've just
Or
been
it
not
was
pushing
open.
them.
Yeah. JetBrains add format HTML markup new line. Oh.
Bird outline. Tower tweaks. Or tower scene.
Okay. Let's have a look. Broken Tower? 1. There's a sword here? What?
Oh yeah, there can be a sword. You could always get rid of him. Or you could have to run from his ass.
I've done it. It's working now.
What? Instantly?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that easy, you know.
Ow.
I might be lying, but I'll let you know. I think I'm not lying, but I could be. No, it's definitely there. Should I add it to the start of level? Probably as an option. Export. Is it already there? Might already be there. Oh, it definitely is. Just have to reopen it probably. There it is, Broken Tower 1. Fit me there right now. Instantly. Bam. It didn't quite work. I fell straight through the floor, but
What?
I'm guessing their spawn point isn't set up correctly.
Oh, it probably isn't, but it should be. Is it not high up
Player
enough?
Start position -1. I think I just fell straight through the floor. Is what happened.
Maybe it just needs to be 0 or 1.
Let me try a little higher. Alright, here we go. Time for some real music right now.
Morning. Full screen GitHub. Yeah, we are hacking the mainframe today. 0 changed files. We're actually buck wild out here. Let me close this.
Let's pretend I have to put the sword on the wall here. You know, obviously. That is the thing about remote work. I thought you were just saying they were wasted, and that was the end of the sentence. And I was gonna be like, yeah.
That's so true, entrance. Owning my craft.
I presume you know about the stairs being the worst thing ever in the tower right now.
Yeah, they're just normal stairs. They're gonna be a plane though, you know, or like a slope.
They kind of work. Actually, some of them are perfect. They're great.
You can jump up them quickly if you're a gamer.
For some reason, a couple of these steps are like, you know, perfect height for mantle.
They
and
should
some of
be.
them aren't.
They should all be the exact same. That's what's fucked up.
I guess the raycaster sometimes detects an edge. I've done it. I've made it to the chest. Victory. I think without the sword, this is pretty much fine.
Hmm.
And there should be some way down, I guess, that isn't just falling. Maybe. Maybe falling's fine.
You can fall and then slow fall a little bit. Or you could fall. Shit, who cares?
If we don't have fall damage, that actually just
You
doesn't
could
matter.
slide down the whole tower even, if you wanted to be safe. I presume you know about the stairs. Me, when I find my toddler ragdolled on the cellar floor.
Oh, you made it the biggest fucking... Oh, you just copied the circle that was there, I see. Okay. Let me make that smaller.
Let me make this fucking A a Y. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop being the letter A. God damn it. I did the whole texture thing and then didn't drag it in, I think is what happened. What song were you listening to?
Fucking. It's a really, really bad Age of Mythology remix.
Hell
But
yeah.
it's the only one that's like was out there before the remake. It's like, imagine you put Skrillex in charge of making a remix, but really shitty.
Shittier,
Basically the
shittier
whole
Skrillex.
Basically, yeah. Oh, I did say you should make it extra shitty. You want to guess the name of the song, Shoki?
That job didn't want to get me a cool computer. Why the fuck not? Oh. Oh, you have half a computer again, Minnie? That's always... That's like such a tease, honestly. It'll be a while before I'm back to that point.
It's not only is it called that, but it's in a completely unrelated EP that the guy released.
No wonders allowed.
I mean, he's right. The original Wonders are cheating. Hell yeah, have you been playing at all? Oh yeah, you should have level entry now option. The good one. Better one. Also, sign crash and dialogue fix should be fixed.
What do I have?
Level entry.
Oh, let me check that.
Better level entry.
Let me give it a gander.
Co-op campaign. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to get better, you know. Like I'll wait for you to walk up to the sign and crash somehow.
That would be fucking awesome. Oh, it does crash.
Ah, what now?
Same thing. Right? Current dialogue box visible. It just didn't push it to me, probably. I had
Can you
to
scroll
go.
up a little bit? What?
Did it just not push it to me?
No, it did. I guess I'm just stupid.
No.
Damn.
Tail is all this time.
It's there. I don't know. Dialogue active is lying to me, I guess. Well, darn.
Me when I'm certain that it's about to work. We'll go fly to the tower.
Oh, bike is defaulted to true? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Is that the only thing?
Well, it's fixed again.
I
You fixed it, drop.
Did I just change something to true?
That's basically all I had to do, yes.
Insane.
Player, I did not touch these scenes. Get out of here. Things like, yeah, you touched every scene actually. You opened them. You must have changed them. Current level, yeah, to change that. That's fine. Alright, crash fix again. Power level work. Alright, pushed. Pushing, done. Try again.
Tower doesn't let me enter it either.
No, because I didn't push that yet.
Ah.
If you pulled now and then flew over here, you would enter it. You're going in crazy with the loops there.
The loops.
Going upside down underneath the
Oh,
tower.
yeah, I was
up.
going bat shit.
You're doing some shit.
Full origin. Open Godot again.
I like how open this entry is because that means it works.
Yeah, it should be great. I'm hoping that you like hit it on the leaf side and kind of like walk up to the entrance. Maybe I should have like a big landing strip bridge thing.
Well, the landing right now is like near the tree or something, I think.
Yeah, it is. Right beside it. I don't know what direction you're going to be pointing, but I want you to be pointed like long ways, you know.
Whichever one you came in from, I guess. At
Well,
the moment.
that should be the direction.
So it's either from the left or from the right.
Well, one direction will probably kill you. So
That's true.
might need to change it a little bit.
I'm gonna try and make it a challenge and fly in from the opposite side of the map. See what it does. Okay, it's doing it. They can't. They did kill at least one person so far, and they can no longer start sinning.
It's true.
The tower's so easy when you have your sword. It's wild. You give the player too much abilities.
Well, I just underestimated how high they can jump when I was building this. I think I was remembering old tile jump amount data from like when we hadn't buffed the jump, just like the normal jump.
I actually really like that stack of crates you have there. You can use that to jump right in between the two platforms above, and it feels really nice.
Oh, that is really nice. I didn't know that.
Like it's perfectly there in the gap. If you look at it.
That's
from
really
above.
nice. So it also hides the acorn, so it's kind of cool. Does a few things. If you're the shit, I think you could actually do this. This is how I'm gonna do this whenever I'm showing it off. Oh wait, hold on, I can't
Go
get out of
the
here.
outside. You would
No. Damn.
And I'm absolutely baffled on how to write to the depth texture correctly for this fog floor.
Oh.
I don't know.
Seems like any time I write to depth, it just makes it infinitely far away in practice.
Mhm.
Just get the world matrix coordinates and all that shit. Or you do the screen here.
I was trying to yoink the depth value it calculates on its own, and then modify that, but it seems like it hates that. If I just set depth equal to depth, it breaks everything. So
Yeah.
it really doesn't like when I try yoink the depth that it should be calculating on its own, and it seems like you write anything to depth, it stops trying to calculate anything on its own.
This is too damn close to the level. I made this too damn small.
The circle.
Yeah.
No, I did that.
You made this too damn small.
It was far too big.
Well, somewhere between, I think, is what
But
we're aiming
also,
for.
I
That
had
was
to make it
awesome.
unique because it was, I think, the same one as the different level. So you made a copy of it.
I see.
So changing one changed the other, and I didn't like that very much. Do you like the level order slide-ins? I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, hold on. I need to actually re-see that. We're gonna find a way to not let you fucking climb walls infinitely, I swear. There's that one thing.
Wall infinitely climb. Yeah, sword throw. I mean, the little wiggle before it slides back out is the solution.
Oh
I've
yeah,
accepted.
that was the
I've accepted your
solution. Yeah,
resolution.
I like
I
that.
just haven't done it.
Yeah, that's what's funny is that's also stolen from God of War, but it's obviously not to stop them from climbing the fucking wall with it.
Yeah.
I was like, ooh, that's such a nice little detail. What's the downward more the more times you drive it into the wall. I think what we're gonna do is when you use the sword recover thing, you're gonna keep your arm up in the air for a second, and the sword's gonna wiggle out and then pull. Like it's gonna be a little bit slower.
That'll also help us with the old flipping us into the sunset problem.
Yeah, it probably will. Actually,
A little more time between it being inside of us and
teleporting to our fucking
collision
hand,
being
yeah.
gone helps.
Right.
I guess that's the update for Salad. Is basically every issue we have now is a race condition.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome. I know you somewhere early on you were like, we haven't seen much of these. Well, here they are.
They're all here, every one of them. We have a ton of them. I keep finding them.
Everything in every state machine is a race condition. Somewhere.
That slide out's fucking nice. That's ideal. I guess we want to hide the HUD during it.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Is normally that's the only part of the HUD we don't hide.
Why
is
that HUD
the
out?
motion model.
Oh, really?
So to the left.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like what direction.
I was thinking
because
up.
it feels really weird.
I was thinking it would go up and that would come down.
Okay.
You know, maybe they'd pop in after the HUD goes up. HUD up, this out, or, you know, this in rather.
Probably do it at the same time.
That would be fun
Maybe.
too. Really, we could try different stuff. See how that looks. We could go out
Turns
in an
out-
L shape. Yeah, I'm thinking it should probably bounce around like the DVD logo.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
I'll make it circular,
That
move
actually-
out like PowerPoint.
Say what you will, but that would be badass if that's what it did when we paused.
You know how you could draw a path in PowerPoint? You can do that.
I guess
Do that.
I guess so. All right, I have an ad running. I'll be right back. Oh, just noticed.
Oh, you saying no, Tom?
I clearly don't understand what the depth value actually is. I need to share my screen.
All I remember doing is some sort of special variable or some shit that gave you world depth textures.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the depth values given by the fragment shader for a specific mesh.
Oh, we're back to this. I see. Yeah.
This is what happens when I just set albedo equal to depth. This should
Yeah.
be grayscale because every...
That's what you'd expect, yeah.
What the hell is that?
Can't really see what your script is doing because it's really blurry, but
Literally, I just have albedo equal to depth.
yeah, I think you have to get depth from someone else for some fucking reason. It's stupid.
Documentation sort of implies that you should just be able to get depth from a mesh too.
Documentation lies. Godot shader. Here's a guy who said it took him 4 years ago, figured it out and all that. Made a water shader. Steal that. Okay, he starts with, and this is maybe the only part that's relevant. I'll throw that in depth chat. I'm not sure of that. I might be wrong.
That's the screen space depth
That's
texture.
what I thought. Yeah, okay. Well, no one actually ever does anything with depth. Godot shader docs. Back into this. Love this one.
And that's whatever that depth value is in the fragment shader is evil.
Figured it out. Texture is the depth texture. Hint depth texture. Yes, we knew that early. There's only 3 mentions of depth in this whole thing, and it's all shit.
Yep.
Discarding and depth texture is the depth texture. That's all we got.
But if you look in the fragment shader, there's a depth value which is supposed to be a float between 0 and 1.
In the fragment shader. Okay, I believe it.
I don't know where. It's in the spatial shaders documentation.
No. We don't argue with 6% of its reason. That specifies fragment depth if depth is not used. Okay, you're using it, I guess, already. Frag forward.
No, not frag chord. That's something else.
If depth is being written to in any shader branch, then you are responsible for setting depth for all other branches. Otherwise, the graphics API will leave them uninitialized.
Yeah, that's fine in theory for what I want to do.
But it's an out, so it doesn't have an in, so the default is nothing. According to this, anyway. Unless we're writing to
No.
somewhere else. so
That's. Wait. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Right, because like alpha is out as well, and all beta, and normal map, and everything.
Yeah. If read from or written to, the material will go to the preferred way. The graphics API will leave them uninitialized. I feel like this is just the problem now. By default, there's nothing in there. Have you checked frag cohort?
I'm actually using that for the shimmer shader. Wait,
Apparently
no. I ended up using Screeny B for the
Instead
frag chord.
specifies fragment depth. So,
Yeah, can you set that? I haven't actually checked that. Maybe you can set the frag chord.
origin is lower. You can't set it, but you can read from it.
What the fuck is the depth value? It makes no sense.
It's like custom depth value is what it says. It's like that's all it tells you. It doesn't mean anything else. So depth from variable above. Normal. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh. Looks like that's just for if you want to reuse it in other shaders for some reason. You have like a shader pipeline set up.
It's a built-in in the fragment shader entrance. I just cannot use this because it's nonsense.
More entrances. Raiding legend. We should hire entrance. I can tell.
He has made some games.
It's crazy. Maybe we shouldn't, then we'll lose our indie tag. That's how it works, right? And if you've made a game, you're not an indie anymore.
I think so. Actually, writing to depth does make a bit of sense. I'm doing some of my own testing. Reading depth is fake.
That's probably not fake later down the line. You could do something else. But yeah. It being uninitialized does explain why it was random colors the whole time.
Yeah. That is the issue I had with when I was trying to make the color changer initially.
I remember the flags. Yeah.
It looked awesome.
True. Tobias Foxworth does work for EA now. Sold out. Yeah. And Nintendo as well.
I'll be back and get a snack.
So bad at this game.
No. It's Juan, the guy that made Godot. Like Juan,
Yeah, it was me.
Juan Godot himself.
That was me, actually.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Felt like it.
Well, next time I hope you reconsider. I love Godot. I'm so grateful to have found it and gotten into it.
On something. I've definitely heard the name, yeah. Kompanietsky, I mean. Damn, what a fucking line. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm outside of the level again.
You gaming?
Oh yeah. I find out if you hit the jump button right as you land into a level, you can just do whatever you want.
I kind of wish that you could hit boxes without your sword, and it would do like a way lower impulse and not hurt them.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Is that possible?
Right now, no.
We don't have a hitbox on our swordless state.
That's
But we should probably be able to like interact with stuff like that, right?
There is some interact. Well, let me rephrase. Attack area, which is the thing that we use for this, with the different hitboxes, is maybe some of our older, maybe some of the oldest code we still have, aside from the ACO radar. I think it's due for needing a little bit of like a quick redo to make it work more with all the systems we have, which includes the sword being thrown, for example, which is currently kind of shit. So it's probably going to be in there. And then I think what you're saying is correct. It should just like just punch it like a little bit, you know, but no damage. Just move them a tiny bit.
I think that'd be fun.
Maybe just jiggles them. Doesn't even like flip it over necessarily. Maybe just.
Then I'm like really curious, like about, because like people are gonna be able to basically take boxes anywhere in any level at that point. Depending on like how much of an impulse, it may take forever, right? You know, but
yeah. Maybe if you don't have a sword, you can pick up a box.
give it a couple nudges without the sword, and then give it one sword hit, you know, type thing.
Talking about a crazy addition.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
Swordless state, you can pick up the box and throw it.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's honestly could be cool.
Fun. It's like fun and kind of useless everywhere else, but cool for setups.
It would be badass. I don't know what the fuck he would do with his sword. Like, does he put it on his back?
Oh, when you don't have it, so you've thrown it into a wall or some shit, right? So it's only when you don't have your sword you can do it.
That would be insane. What if there's a stack of boxes? Do you pick them up together?
We could talk about this. Sure. I don't know if we can pull that off, to be honest, but maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Bird art. And I hate this mix it up bot client for chat. Let me just fucking, nobody talks in YouTube anyway. I actually can't rescue my mouse from the video game.
It does that sometimes. Just tap back in.
It went for me. Oh.
Half-Life
Oh, my
2
mouse is
Cinder
dead.
Block Peter puzzle.
That's what happened. Alright, this is I haven't owned a wireless mouse in like decades. What I am kind of amazed by is how long this did last. Let me grab a battery real quick.
Yo, entrance, thank you for the free ad.
There's a random battery here. I wonder if it's real. Looks real. Got a G305. This thing ran for actually, I don't know when I bought it, but as soon as it's turned back on, I'm gonna figure it out. Bingo. That's what I think of when I see that. You know what I'm talking about? Samurai Cop. Let me grab a battery real quick. Hold on.
It's just any battery. Shout out to MIT battery. You're doing entrance, by the way. It's been a while. Now that we're not modding a TDT server, you know, we don't talk as much. Okay, yeah. Successfully, I imagine.
I'm back with batteries out the ass.
Whoa. That's insane. Gonna tell Wizzy. Sword. Layer sword. Projectile scene. Where are you at? Gravity is actually not here.
There we go. What's crazy is that thing never felt like it wasn't working. It just immediately died. They've come a long way. I remember the mouse used to just start sucking ass at a certain point.
The old school.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I haven't bought wireless in so long, is because I was like, I fundamentally do not trust this.
It's how the biggest thing is like when they drills used to have it, impact drills and stuff, where they'd be really, really shit as you went, because as soon as the battery got like 50% or lower, they'd get worse and worse. And now they just kind of stop at some point.
Yeah, that's a lot better. I'd rather them just stop.
It should be.
Hi, I'm back.
What up? Welcome back.
I'm
Me too.
back. I'm here.
It's come a long way though, for sure. I mean, like, I can feel how much better it is. Like, I wanted to look up, not visible on stream, because you can't look at Amazon without them doxing you. Very cool. They just put like your address on every page. Your name and address on every single page. Great. Let me see. Orders. It's been a while. Hell?
Can I
Oh,
access
no.
lock the sword? Maybe. What access do I lock? Radio X? Angular X, but I wanted to lock it in a certain amount. But you can't do that. Sucks. I'm gonna cheat and do it anyway.
Can't do that. That's cheating.
Yes. Correct.
When the fuck did I buy this mouse? Delivered August 20th. I bought this in August and it didn't die until now. So it's been a long time.
That's
It's
cool.
been more than a few days.
Barely good enough, honestly.
Kind of insane. We've just been on one AA battery for a fucking, like, 3 months? Almost 3 months? That's insane.
Angular X.
Yeah, my G Pro wireless lasts a few weeks.
I mean, that's awesome too. This is fucked up.
What is it?
What the fuck kind of battery was I using? I don't know where I put it, but I want to know. Made of magic. That sucks. Entrance, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Your electrician threw away your rechargeable batteries. I'm taking you to fucking court over that if you throw away my rechargeables.
I remember rechargeable batteries being like a terrifying thing growing
They
up.
are expensive.
They were like, but they'd be like, oh, don't fuck around with recharging them because they might randomly explode or some shit. That's
Yeah,
the shit I was taught growing up.
I feel like I remember hearing that.
They're just batteries, you know, they just work, man.
Wow, you can actually just pool shot crates around and it doesn't hurt them. we know that or not.
What do you mean that was batteries that were not meant to recharge? I think all batteries are rechargeable. If you try hard enough. You're an airplane. Okay. I will endeavor to not be an airplane. For the safety of my own house.
The movement's pretty good now, honestly. Pretty insane. You know, I said there should be no tall too tall to be in the level no more. I can read those words as many times as I want, but I can't understand them. My curse.
That's how they get you.
I think the FOV returns to normal too slow when you stop. Maybe. Or novels. What if after you open that box, there was a spring that shot you back up, shot you straight up back into the flight mode? I feel like you could just fly off though. You know, like you just open this and then be like, bam, you know, take off. I've thought about like cannons and shit to like actually shoot you out of the level. Like things, like actual like level exits like placed around just in case you want them. But like I don't really know. I don't know.
I decided to crash my computer when you said whatever it is you were saying.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I've actually still been talking about it. I thought you were. I thought
That's
you were
great.
still.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember what you were saying at all.
I don't either. It must have been forever ago.
Not that long ago.
Was it the too tall? I know you said, okay, Fox, and I know you said there should be no too tall to be in the level no more. But
I think that is just about where we were at.
listen. I was saying, but what if after you opened that box, there was a spring that shot you straight up back into the flight mode?
If you do that.
I kind of like that you can just fly off. You can just fly off the tower, though. You're always gonna be climbing it.
And you were talking about the FOV actually. I think.
Oh yeah, I feel like It's like making me motion sick or something like this. Like the way it slowly goes in when you're just standing still. I don't know. Do what people say. Because it's new, right? This is new to playtest too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many new things.
We did this whatever.
Yeah. I think the character texture is even different, right?
You can go open it and find out.
Definitely the old one. I know, because I'm still removing that stupid picture of him from all the old social media.
So sorry to hear that.
Alright, I'm going to run fucking 5 or 6 pages. Nature of it. So fast. Bam.
Hands that shoot people. Do they shoot people out of them, or are they just aiming at people?
There. We have spring mushrooms that like bounce you up in the air. We had like a certain... If we had it to where exiting the level thing actually just put you into flight, and we could just like do stuff like spring you into the air, I guess, you know.
Actually, the level put you into flight.
Yeah.
Oh, like exiting the border.
Yeah.
I can make it do that, to be honest. If you aren't already, it's not a big change.
Well, we'd have to really make sure that nobody could do it by accident. You know what I mean?
Leave the level.
Yeah. Because it would suck balls to like fall out of the level a little bit by accident, and now you're flying out of the level instead of, you know, just falling off and getting hurt for one and respawning where you're at in the level. I don't know. It's a delicate thing to balance.
Yeah. I also don't want to force people that jumped out of the level just slightly too far because they were going fast to have to replay the whole level from where they were.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's, not ideal.
Maybe it's fine like this, but if you leave the level border, it should just or do the same thing it does now, which is nothing. But it shouldn't give you the prompt when you re-enter.
We have mushrooms. We could just make it a big beefy mushroom that shoots you way up.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you something I made. It's really cool. You guys will love it.
You could just have your fucking dude, like, once you act. Well, I mean, I guess you could always decide to stay on the level if you wanted to. Go down 100% the acorns, then leave.
This is cool, all of a sudden.
Oh,
I got stuck on an invisible pin.
okay. Invisible pin? What the fuck?
I was trying to do some angular limitation shit and didn't work out.
It's
But
fine.
it's really funny.
It's dangling.
Whenever you throw it, this happens now when you go into sword, right?
Oh.
It spits you into this dangle state. I don't have enough energy to do it now. Unlucky. Maybe we can do it up here. Yep.
Oh.
We're totally fine.
The
We'll
hell?
make it eventually.
What the hell? Title screen.
That's
Oh
correct.
yeah.
Amazing. That wasn't the solution.
What?
Yeah. I was tuning the gravity to be less bad. But also,
How could you?
wow, how could I? Well, how could I not? You know? Don't solve the
Nice
lack of
call.
viable solutions.
A bow flyer.
That's true. I don't solve anything. I make new issues. Let's make it twice as strong. Fuck it.
Why not? Was there a game dev badge? I think there is one, right? But like only in your games category? Or am I crazy? Is that like a thing people can assign to you? Oh, they ate it. Why? Why? They ate. Huh.
I need to enter a level and fly from a high place. I guess too many people started to do game dev, so they don't like that.
This is too cool.
Good if no one has. Oh, you can use the sword to skip the outside round too. Okay. Well done. Good design.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
I actually love hearing the sounds of the obelisk. Just in any level when you're walking around.
Yeah, just ambiently.
you're instantly like, oh, there's one somewhere, and you start looking around to find it. It
I
feels
do
kinda
really
sick.
like that. Yeah.
There are two of them like side by side here, which is crazy. Yeah, I changed it so your checkpoint gets overwritten if you leave the level now.
That's cool.
So you can no longer warp back to a different level from the level you entered. If you die in a new level, you'll go to the start of the new level.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so it felt like that, actually.
What's up, Timp Tint? What's up, big nice man? So true. What a true name.
Yeah.
Also, people would do that and ruin it. Entrance. I don't know if I responded to that, but I was thinking that when I read it.
Playing the game, testing it out.
Game's looking pretty good. You're looking for the word incredible. Sorry, it looks great. Nothing looks better than me dashing into this fucking bramble 9 times in a row. Our swords land sharking through the ground. I'll take pretty good.
You can game in it, you know? I've accidentally been gaming the whole time. You know how you sometimes feel like you're suddenly not working anymore, you're just playing the game. Having one of those.
Yeah, I am having one of those right now.
Check this out.
New shader. New working shader. Hold up.
Holy shit.
Yo.
It'd be super cheap to render. The whole fog floor is 2 triangles.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see your subdivision is 0, so that helps.
Ooh.
hmm
Yeah, I guess that is 2 triangles then.
That'll do it. The Spyro fart dimension. That is where that is. What the hell?
Yeah, that is not the right color right now. It's messing around.
Purple with the farty green yellow.
I like
The
it.
mustard gas ass fart from a butt. I do think it looks great though.
Color changes should work on it too, which is nice. Is there any way to extract where people are when they fall into it at all, or not? In a world coordinates? Or do we have to keep using the area 3D for that?
I'll make it use only
Um,
one
wait.
triangle.
In the shader, you want that? Or
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any way to extract world coordinates from the shader, but I don't believe so.
you can get world coordinates, but I don't know why you want to do that in the shader instead
Uh,
of anywhere else.
Well, it's the area 3D is currently doing it. And the reason I ask is because the collision shape obviously has to match the fog floor size. So it's actually a 50,000 by 50,000 wide collision shape that's constantly monitoring, which may or may not be good or bad. Doesn't really matter, it's working.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I think that would be evil if I had to pass information from everything on this 50,000 meters square to the CPU from the GPU.
That's
You know
very
where an
ancient.
object is, you have its coordinates.
That's not wrong.
Hmm.
But rather than checking in every object whether they're below a certain number of height, I'd rather have that be somewhere else. But I can move it to the entity manager maybe.
That is
Fine.
basically what we were doing before entrance. Yeah, why do we need an area 3D?
Because I didn't want to rewrite any code in any other place.
Everything
Oh,
with
you-
physics can fall out of the world. Other than like.
Because checking Y less than 500 on every object in every frame was bad. That's mostly what I'm avoiding now.
Other than maybe rope bridges.
We have actually no process frames in any entity where
Yeah.
not required.
Area 3D is definitely better than
Yeah.
that.
Oh, true.
It is happening soon.
Hmm.
If
Theoretically,
all goes well,
tonight.
If all goes well, tonight is the day.
Wait, tonight? I didn't know
Tonight
that.
is the day,
It's
Tonight
crazy.
is the day.
and today is the night.
Today is also the day.
Hmm. Ooh. Sorry, monkey man stretching. We've been grinding. Yo, it's LJ. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. I assume you're doing dev stuff, working on a game.
I have a insane question maybe.
Yeah.
Hitting an object while in slow fall, I feel should also keep you that little height gain that slow fall normally does the first time you press it.
Repeat that. I'm sorry.
So when you slow fall, you press it the first time, you get that little height boost.
Yeah.
Only the first time. I feel like that should happen every time you hit an object with it.
Oh, like it should give you another little hover bounce.
Yeah.
I think
whenever
that's
you
like
hit
really
something.
great idea, like a little mini pogo almost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Basically just that same, like it basically resets the height gain from slow fall again and you can get another one.
As long as it's like an
Wow.
enemy or something.
Yeah, like something we actually hit. Maybe like on the obelisk, it's fine. For example.
Okay. Oh. We're working
It's
on.
not really like super strong, but it's fun.
We're working on a 3D platformer in Godot called Whiskerwood Vale. That jump probably ought not be possible. I need to raise that ledge. That'll be an easy fix for that, honestly. Maybe it's fine though. Fuck, I don't know. Make that one more appealing somehow. What I'll do.
And goes-
Raising this ledge will make that jump easier too. Yeah, we're thinking, typically you have your sword, and you can like throw it into the wall and like get up higher and shit, and also like fly on it, which is a little limited indoors. But we're thinking these towers, or maybe even just this one in particular, will be like one where you don't have your sword, right? You gotta use like the rest of your movement, which is still like honestly plenty.
Solid, now that you're here. Give us your essay on speed game that you promised 2 weeks ago. and
Oh,
you're-
yeah.
Oh, right. Hey, I was working a lot of overtime.
That's okay.
So my idea basically for it is instead of having like the variable speed we have right now, to have a few set speed stages that have their own set speed. I think like 3 or 4 would be a good number for that.
Crazy how bad that is. on stream.
And how I imagine it working is if you hop within a certain timing, you don't decrease a stage. And if you take a bit longer to hop, you'll decrease a speed stage. That makes sense. And I think if you dash on the ground, it should keep whatever speed stage you have, so you can instantly turn and maintain your speed on the ground. It would allow for like insane movement, I think. And I also would like visual and or sound cues for different speed stages.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, at like max speed you could have like stars flying behind you in addition to the speed lines, which would change the amount of speed lines. You could have funny hop noises if you're doing max speed.
I kind of figured this was kind of what you were thinking about, and I have also been thinking about it to make it more consistent, you know?
And I also think you should maintain that speed with the same hop timing when you wall jump. I think that would allow for absolutely crazy shit.
Wall jump.
This is how level entry is supposed to look. It was fucking us for a second there.
How about wall jump? I think I like
That's
the
true
wall
entrance.
jumping and
I like the
ledge grabbing and
idea-
take speed out, but I like the stage speed. We were definitely already talking about making it more obvious what speed you're going by changing, for example, the dash sound. Also,
I
You're
kind of
going
like the idea of keeping it out of a wall jump, but maybe like it would eat some of it at least. I
feel like our game will break really badly if you give it the wall jump.
yeah.
Maybe like if you hit it perfect, you lose one stage from your speed or something.
Yeah, we could make it like quickly drain your speed, you know. That would be like maybe a thing that a Taz could fucking really easily make crazy, but I don't know. We could have it like initially drain it like X amount the moment you enter wall, and then have it slow it down like rapidly, you know. That way if you slap a wall and jump off real quick, you kind of like maintain a little bit of it, right?
Yeah,
You don't just
lose,
die.
Like, you lose like one stage or
Yeah.
something.
I like the idea of it.
The big thing is I want to be able to dash and keep my speed stage and completely rotate my direction. I don't. Yeah, I was thinking that was the thing I want to know if you guys would agree with.
I think that's currently already true.
Is it?
You can dash the opposite direction and you don't lose any speed.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't
That's-
actually.
Yeah,
try
you
that.
can vector with it like in any direction basically.
We're basically just upping a float. The biggest change here would be that the float that I'm putting up is like clamped, or not clamped, snapped, rather than anything else.
I was also thinking like
It's slightly different, but yeah.
I was thinking at max speed maybe like dash could do something
What
special.
up, Roy? It didn't scroll my chat down, I swear. I saw the top. I saw like the first pixel of your rat's hair.
I think flying half the level in a dash isn't special enough.
Well, I was imagining like you basically spend your speed to do a super dash and it slows you down after or something, maybe.
Let me put my chat window.
That would
over
have to
here.
be like a choice that they would be allowed to make easily, I think.
Sorry, what are you guys discussing specifically?
Like a super dash that spends all your speed when you get to max speed, but then I would want it to be possible not to use that one. Because what if you just want to stay at max speed and have fun?
I typically want to stay at max speed personally. I mean, we're gonna have charged abilities. We could have the charged dash that does like a big expending all your dash speed or something. I don't really know though. Like, what would that be? Like a really, really long horizontal, or just like a huge, like, what do you imagine spending all the speed do?
I was imagining a dash without gravity maybe for the super dash.
I see.
Wait, does it not anymore?
Only
I have not been in actual playtesting for a while. I'm just writing shaders.
You should play test right now.
It's
But,
awesome.
I mean, I like
Yeah.
I like the snap speed stage thing. Because I don't disagree that having float numbers on dash speed, it does feel nice to fuck around with, but it would be better if it was just normal run speed and then maybe double, and then just every 8 or so. Currently caps at I think 55. On default is 8 or 9.
What happened there? Funky. What? I'm shot? That thing didn't shoot me. Why the hell?
That's true. With variable speed right now, obviously my program is so perfect that it's already a hard cap. There's nothing you can do. You could possibly break it. I even looked at the negative speed. Even that one's limited. Sword right. Okay. No technique. Explain. Tell me more.
I think the biggest thing I want is just like landing on a well-timed top doesn't lower your speed at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, the speed stages too.
Yeah. I like that.
Combined with being able to dash on the ground and instantly change direction, I feel like will allow for sick, insane movement.
It definitely will. Like, it's already pretty wild.
I don't know if any of you would have ever played Diabolical, but it
Sounds
basically
familiar.
has Quake movement. It is an arena shooter. It has Quake movement, but it has that like dash to instantly change direction, and it feels so nice.
This shit feels fucking awesome once you get it down. Start going fast as hell. In my opinion, it feels great. That being said, it is like, you know, obviously I like it.
Slowdown? Currently, the player character is actually not a physical body. So, it would actually be easy to implement. The slowdown is currently a manual process that I am running. Every frame and the slowdown factor is determined by the state we're in. So it could very much just be the first X seconds of being in ground state. That slowdown factor doesn't apply, would already more or less cover this use case. Like if you jump in time, then you would not get that slowdown. It kinda, I mean, you can buffer jump now, and it kind of already never gives you the slowdown because you're only in ground state for like a couple frames, but actual jump has slowed down, so. And I guess that would also be something that we then would not have.
I really love the box breaking sound. Like everything about breaking the box is like super polished. The boxes are like done, except for the fact that they vibrate through the ground, but that's okay. Also, hey, I just pogoed off the bog floor again. I keep doing that. I don't know how. There's like a weird nexus of like, you just pogo off weird shit over here sometimes.
Pretend I do not see it.
I mean, it's not bad. I think that we do want the boxes to have acorns in them sometimes, maybe. Like have certain boxes that are different. Oh, acorn? Yeah.
Yeah, we have
acorn logo.
really old ticket for that stuff.
We might. It sounds more like original game design document type.
That's kind of, I guess, what I actually mean. Yeah.
We're gonna put Akon in there. He's gonna be singing Lonely because he's gonna be in there by himself.
I think we could license that song.
Yeah, we could totally get Lonely.
Oh, let's go. We're friends.
What animal do you think Akon would be if he could choose?
Giraffe.
He would not fit in a fucking box if he chose giraffe. I would tell him no. I'd be like, all right, pick again.
Well, I don't know if you specified that it had to fit inside a box. You know,
I wanted him to pick what he really felt. You know, I didn't want to specify anything, but you know, if he can't fit in the box, he can't fit in the box.
Make it an L-shaped stack of boxes until it fits.
What's happening? That's actually a good idea.
But yeah, we have a original design document issue that may or may not be gone forever, and it's not on Git. Is definitely one of the components for entities was meant to be that they can contain another object that they spawn when they break. Which I still think is possible. I just haven't looked at since that day.
Holy shit. Yeah, you know about that. Know about that movement? Not that one though. Anyway. Video game. The Juicy Benjamin. How's it going? The juicy one. Ow. I did do a Tony Hawk Vine Bramble into a Chuck Testis Grogler. Game still looks fun. Yeah, thank you. Actually, if you could believe it, it's actually more fun than it was. Significantly. I think it's exponentially better than it was even a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to get playtest 2 done today. That's the goal.
Pretty certain I have sword right. Much better soon.
Yes,
Up
I
to the turn. Sorry.
I had an awesome thought.
Oh yeah.
What if at max speed you can bonk against stuff by running into it again and we bring back the reflection?
I would love that. If we could pull that off, I would love that. That's exactly what I've been thinking the whole time I've been fucking going fast as hell. You're like, I want
Fast speed
the
to reflect
opposite of keeping speed in wall jump, is what Salad says now.
Yeah, I want to
Well-
punish you by flying you into the map.
I think if you miss the timing on the wall jump,
Okay.
it should bonk you.
Yeah, true. Like if you're not
Maybe.
trying to wall jump and you're just hitting a fucking wall, yeah. Huh.
Well, I mean, now we're talking about how do we enter wall, and famously, we are
If you're
very
going
good.
full speed and you're
Yeah, I
buffering
mean-
A, it'll let you. But if you're not buffering A, it won't.
Currently, the A button isn't even involved for entering the wall.
Yeah,
some point.
true. And it shouldn't be.
So-
Normally.
We would have to change the rules for how to enter wall state exclusively for when we go high speed to require a button press now.
That's so that does sound like a bad solution. I don't think we would do it that way if we did it.
We could maybe check when you enter wall, you have an amount of frames if you're high speed before it knocks you out.
That
Maybe.
that does sound
I
like we
guess
want
is the solution.
firsties. That's like, well, it's like you want firsties, but if you want
Basically.
really consistent firsties.
Yeah, you're allowed to buffer.
So, but then if you buffer it, do you keep your speed?
Maybe lose like
Well,
a
you still
stage
lose
or
it.
something, right?
Yeah, you still lose it. Like when you enter wall for even a moment, you lose it, right? Because it cuts it. There's like an initial cut, and then like while you slide it, it drains it like rapidly, right? Until it's just
Like-
gone. Like which is
No,
like within
many-
over the course of like a single
You
second.
lose speed
you
for
know?
entering wall. You don't gain speed for entering wall. That'd be insane.
Yeah.
No, it's not like a firstie. No, it's not quite like a firstie.
You intentionally find two walls that are opposite each other to reflect infinitely upwards.
If you
Yeah.
don't, it's what we want. I guess the origin of what we're talking about is we want when you hit a wall full speed and you're not trying to jump off of it, we want you to bonk off of it. We want you to hit your fucking head and bounce backwards or, reflect off of it. Secondies.
I think that might feel bad, but we
May.
can try it.
Well, it
We
might.
can try it. I think that's what we have to do is try it.
If you're going
But-
full fucking speed and you hit a wall, something ought to happen.
Yeah, it's your choice to be going that fast, you
So
know?
the punishment is already that you lose all of it right now.
Well-
which feels pretty bad already.
Pancaking a wall could be a nice way to balance it just a little bit. I think it's worth trying anyway.
I agree.
We could poke it anyway. I don't know if we should. Maybe we could. Let's axe the wall jump bullshit, and focus on the pancaking walls at max speed, and just see how that works. Or not pancaking, but bonking.
Character should become a scorch mark. Yeah. If you don't time your jump right, you burn your feet. Like Mario.
The reason firsties suck is because you're never trying to do them when you get them in Mario 64. I don't think like anything about keeping speed on wall jump is inherently bad. Wow.
Okay, yeah, this is it. This is sword. I've done it. Sword ride, correct.
Every time you play a game and your character does something and they don't snap to a fixed position and reset your velocity to play a caned animation, you get really upset. You gotta pace around your house and talk about Xbox or you start throwing up. How I am every day. For no reason. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Roy. It depends though. Sometimes the first deal will kill your ass. You know?
I guess the big thing about them is that you maintain most of your speed when doing them and you lose all of it if not. Okay, sword projectile. We're back into my favorite script. This is platform stuff. That's fine. Nodes and cyclone and graphics and yep. Sure. So
Yeah.
damaging is fine. Platform mode's fine. Bounced is probably fine. Let's organize this shit.
It is kind of cool. Firsties, like the... did they do that on purpose? Is it a bug?
Feels like a bug.
Seems like a bug. I don't know what the benefit would really be.
The whole use case of them also comes from speed that they don't intend you to have, really. So.
Hmm.
Process false? Why is that even here? Don't need that. Get out.
I'm making all the assets. There's nothing we've purchased. We have no budget for anything. We're not being paid. I guess I'm being paid via subscribers on Twitch, sort of. Not that I'm not grateful. If I didn't have subscribers, I would have no revenue, and I wouldn't be able to make the game at all. But that's our whole budget is that. So, and I don't really want to buy assets since I'm kind of like, that's my whole thing, is I'm the art man. That's like sort of what I provide anyway, so I don't know. I want to learn how to make all this shit also. That's like kind of a little bit of the point too. You know, I originally didn't want to let you go out these windows, but I might allow it. Maybe I'll not let you, except for like when there's like a broken, like you break the wood part out or something. Thanks. Yeah, we've been working hard on it. Like a year and some change. Let me figure out what I can do that'll be productive.
Despawn weapon. This shit barely works. And I hate.
Morris, it's going good. How you doing?
Hold
Hello, Morrow. What up?
Didn't work.
You do good? Congrats. Oh, you're so cold. Ah! Oh my god, you're a skeleton. I'm married to a skeleton, this ghost.
Crazy.
Make yourself a grilled cheese. Yeah, put your hand on the pan. Fucking A.
Put
Roll
your
that thing
hand
up
on
for a
the
minute.
pan.
I'm telling you, she's made of fucking ice. Cold as hell. Congrats! She did good on her test.
Nice.
Always a big W.
What I find so hard to test about Sword Recall is that it isn't consistently launching us. It just does it sometimes when it feels like it.
It's probably when it's sticking into something is making it physical. That's my guess, right? Because it doesn't. If it's just in you, then it's not doing nothing. Maybe sometimes it's pulling back to you and remaining a platform.
That's what I'm thinking, but
I know sometimes it's pulling back to you and then entering the ground from inside of you for a moment.
Yeah, I know. But, like
It's
all
one
of
of
these
those.
are. I sort of know where to look when I've changed something, but now it's like I may have fixed it, but I also may just be getting lucky every time I test. You know, it's like hard to. It's kind of hard to pinpoint whether a race condition is resolved, basically, but it just happens sometimes, and generally doesn't. But I'm cautiously optimistic about it, which doesn't mean too much, but it's also certainly not yet perfect.
So why do we have race conditions now? Are we multi-threading?
No, it's more or less that Godot in the background is multi-threading things that we don't want to do. So an example would be when we're doing physics processing. It'll sometimes decide that the area collision node on the front of the sword, on the sword tip, should logically detect it hit something before the rest of the collision box does, because it's in front of it. But what actually happens is that sometimes the front box detects it first, sometimes the actual main sword detects it first, and depending on which of those happen, it either fucks up or it works. And it's kind of annoying because it's not consistent. So it's just physics frame time that is causing weirdness there, and I've tried to up the priority, the physics priority of the one that I want to make sure detects first, and it just doesn't work. So it's something back-end engine related where the order they go through their physics nodes, I think, isn't the way we'd like it to be. It's just stuff like that. Or in the state machine, where the physics process is still running from the state we're leaving, but we've already sent the signal out, so the new state's also now starting their physics loop, and now it's detecting something else and doing that. And then you get all these weird overlaps with things happening. Tweens don't help because they run, I think, separately always, from what I understand. I guess they would have to be to work, most likely. It's not like real multi-threading race condition level of stuff, but because that would be easier to solve. Just make a mutex, basically. If only we could do that. Return to player. I love the weird tree dither shadows that we get sometimes. Or Cloud actually does it too.
The dithers?
Yeah.
When you're entering a level, you mean? Is that what you said?
It's like on the ground here, there's a shadow of the cloud above us.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Just dithering. And this is what I want all our shadows to look like.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean.
Sick as hell. I don't want to ask that. There's that guy we raided once who did something with this.
Mm.
We had like dithered lighting on all the walls. This
Yeah.
dungeon thing he was doing.
I think I do know what you're talking about.
Should have asked him. Although the crisp shadows do look nice. You know. Did you now? That's awesome, bro.
Add me on Discord. Please, my account's 8
You
minutes
recently
ago.
found my channel this minute when you hit follow. Yeah. Okay.
8 minutes ago, I made my account and recently found your channel. I can already tell that your content is great.
Please never message anyone again in your life.
They have to steal your Discord account because they can't get a real job. They have to sit here and try to defraud people out of their money.
Yeah. I wish them all the best in doing that. Somewhere else.
I actually don't. I hope they go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I mean, they can do it to their family, their own family.
Yeah, well.
Only, exclusively. The hateful place that spawned them. Okay, well, that I should fix. Sort of right. Yeah. If current weapon projectile dot rotation dot Z.
Maybe, well.
If not, is equal prop to 0. Sorry about that, having the double spam there.
You're fine.
Not is 0 or prop. There we go. That's what it is. And input OR 0
How do I change sign text?
We'll run you for it.
Oh.
First, I'm gonna push you. Vastly improved sword ride. You're gonna love it.
Oh, okay.
I think you're gonna love it. I hope you're gonna love it.
I like 11 things.
I hope the first thing isn't. This kind of sucks, and then I'll feel pretty bad about it. But
It's okay if that is how I feel about it, but I probably will like it.
not unfixable at that point.
I'm trying.
So, anyway, dialogue, yes. Let me. Can you actually stream on Discord for this?
Yes.
That would be better.
Even the wrong one. Even the wrong one again. Here we go.
Okay. So, all of dialogue is handled in the dialogue manager script. And if you scroll all the way to the top, you have the dialogue table, which is quite big, and you might want to full screen the script for a second here, which you can do with that button at the top right there. That also works. So there's quite a bit of shit in there, but you can see the sign one here in the middle. That's dialogue table number 3. This is a big dictionary of dialogue things. Basically, what we're doing here is the order is a bit annoying, but you scroll to the right further. You can see we first of all have a title for this thing. So the title of this specific dialogue is scared sign, or in other cases, level entry, scroll merchant, whatever we want. You know, that's the thing in the top left box. We don't have to use that, but that's what it's there for. Next to that, so we have a thing that basically says title and what that is. Next to that, we also have text. For example, here it says text, and then I'm assigned whatever. You can change this one, or you can make a new one. I'd probably make a new one, so we can have this placeholder, you know, for standard signs. And then we have text, and then what the text is for that sign, including the wiggle stuff is in there as well. And finally, we have a thing called choices, which is then another list of options. So in this case, it's only leave as an option. But we also have, for example, above on dialogue table 0 is the shopkeeper, which has text leave on one of the options, and the function when you do that is end the dialogue. And we have option 1, which is progress, which goes to the next line of text, basically, and then says what line of text we're going to, and the text is talk. So that's what the button says, talk. And then we have shop as well. Most of this is just for when we do some more elaborate things. But it basically means we can have anywhere from, I think, 1 to 3 buttons automatically appear based on what you type here, without having to do any manual code work aside from writing your dialogue. In order to add one, we want to go to the end of line 13. And then hit enter. And we start with 5. Let's follow the format above. So this is the choices thing, which has another dictionary of an amount. 0 is the one that it always defaults to. So the button will start selected on this one. So if you want the standard to just be leave, then that's where you put this one here. The next function here, I don't know what you want it to do. What should this button do? Just end the talk.
Oh, this is gonna be like the end. It's like backing out of the sign, I guess, right?
Yeah, so it's just like leaving.
We really just want it to be like the B button to go back or something, right?
Sure,
Like
yeah, I
it's
mean that
back.
works too. Yeah, I mean the function necessarily is more like further down I read this function and do something based on it. But if you end the dialogue with this button, then the function should be end.
Oh, I see.
So we can assign the back button to also work, but for people that
The
like having
text
it
is
on
the
the
next one. That's what I wanted, actually.
Yeah. So this is the text of the actual
Sign
discussion.
itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be able to pull like a specific controller scheme? And then
Sure.
say like that button.
Yeah.
I'd like to. I guess I'd like to display the fucking glyph, ideally, on the note, but I don't know if we can do that.
Oh yeah. We can make a BB code tag that lets us add glyphs or something. We can do all of that.
Press the button.
This should be in string tags.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, just so you know why it's red.
Can you so is this gonna make lines of its own on its own rate, I guess?
Like new line? Yeah, it automatically goes when the space is full. If you want to custom space it, we can also do that. In this case, since it's on a sign, maybe you want to like center it in some way. That's also a thing you can do here.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be on the parchment decal.
Yeah, so that one isn't set up yet from my end, but you would also in this table, in this dialogue table, you can also set up what it displays on. So we can do that after this as well.
Okay.
What we can maybe do is already in the where you have the empty space between button, you can maybe already say something like, you see how above there we have like wiggle in between the bracket tags.
Yeah, so like
You can do something like, try something like that, but with just button. So open and close with button, and it won't work right now, but then I can make that a thing soon. Well, rather just like a new tag that's called button. So like,
oh,
kind of like that, except typed correctly.
what's the button / button.
Yeah, and then in between those tags, I guess just put what the input's called, which is just jump, right? Lowercase jump, I think. And then I can do some work on my end to parse that. So basically everything between those two tags I have access to. So I can parse that and display the right thing on the screen instead of the text that it would normally display. I guess that would just work.
Like this, or you want open?
But this is fine, yeah.
And then we're gonna go to that sign and be like, yeah, you need dialogue 5.
Yeah, you just need number 5. We still have to add a title to it. That's currently mandatory, even if we don't display it.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. I see, yeah, true.
And you can actually see a couple lines up from where you are. Another different dictionary field called style, which is the level entry in this case, right?
Yeah.
Which the moment you set style to level entry, it will try and parse it into the level entry display, which won't work for anyone else because you don't have the right information, but it will try. But yeah, style sign could work, and then I just have to set that up.
Yeah.
So this might now probably not like
Crash or
that.
something, yeah.
But
I
that's
could always
okay, I
comment it out or something and then send it to you.
I can in the short term do it. And finally, we have to close this table again. If I think it might still be closed. The tag might still be there off the screen to the left. On line 15.
Oh, I see.
Probably
what you
just
mean.
on. It's not there. There it is. Yeah, fine. That's it. Now you've added a new dialogue with a sign for the jump. Then you go to sign. And you're probably going to have to make it editable instance as usual. And then the first node there has dialogue number in it.
Beautiful. Go try it.
Specifically,
I guess
we'll
we
leave
can't try
3
it.
there. It's very obvious when we forgot one. We walk up to it, it'll do the
I like that.
basically
Yeah.
placeholder.
Let's see. All right, some more dialogue.
And yeah, obviously you can just copy paste it if it's quicker, which it probably is in most cases if it's going to be similar but just text changes, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll go fix up your sign graph so that we can have it work by the time you push. Level entry. Use file. Save as.
Wow, my mic has been muted forever.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. I was like, damn, sounds quiet.
That hates us. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I was just saying that my life is over because someone else pushed to world.tscn.
Oh.
Oh, absolutely, I did. Yeah,
Mm.
at some point. Do you need me to merge conflict on my side?
I'll see if I can work this out.
Visual Studio Code helps so much for this. I guess this is going to be closer to the default dialog box than we'll use that one. I'm going to leave 3 potential buttons there for sign, but I guess we don't actually have more than one ever, right? But just in case we do, I don't want to deal with it later. So you push the sign and stuff is already here, right? For sure, somewhere.
I believe.
Where it be? Is it in sign entity? I guess it is.
Oh, the paper.
Yeah.
It should be sign or parchment or should be in there.
NPC, no. Environmental, yeah. Sign page. Top PNG. There it is. Found it.
Did you change anything in world? Today.
Yes, definitely. What did I do today in World? Oh yeah, I set up a whole lot of entry-level sliding up and down things, mostly. Everything in their dialogue control is different. How about you? What have you been doing in World specifically?
The fog floor.
Oh yeah.
Its own scene.
You can make it its own scene and save it, and then discard your world, and we just drag it back in. That's probably easiest.
True.
It probably should be its own scene anyway, so you can reuse it later. I like the idea of having the text on the parchment rotated a little bit. Like it's handwritten, you know.
Oh yeah, I've thought about changing the font for it.
I'm just messing with the initial like space it takes. I'm just messing a little bit with the rotation.
Nice.
See how it feels. I'm gonna put the title on there, but for like whatever we want to put up there.
Mhm.
So it could be like notice exclamation point, you know. That would be
That'd
up
be
there
fine.
in a slightly bigger font. Or nothing.
Like
If you
that.
want it empty, just leave it empty in the dialogue table.
Mhm.
Font size. Override. A bit like 50 maybe. You can put the buttons down on the scroll below.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking it with it. It's gonna look really dynamic, to be honest.
Since pulling and stashing my changes made an unrecoverable error,
Okay.
so I'm
Do you
just
have the
gonna
scene?
push
Bill?
the shader changes and then do the changes I did to that node again.
Oh.
If you have the scene fog floor save, we can deal with that if you just send the file. You don't have to redo it all.
Oh, I can't open world.tscn at all to make that scene now.
Oh, I see
Oh.
what you mean. Okay. Unlucky.
That's insane.
It's most likely you open TSCN in Notepad or something, and there'll just be like merge commit things in there. I've dealt with it before manually, but it does suck. Attach script. Sorry about that. I didn't know. I forgot. I guess you were also doing stuff there.
I should have made that a scene from the start.
Probably. Or I should have. a year ago. Okay, that should be signed implemented. I'll be surprised. I can't test it, I guess, until you go and do that. Simply push what I have once more.
So who does what?
Sign dialogue code implement.
Like almost.
So now if you add the style type thing that you did with sign at the end, if you pull my latest push, it should work in game also.
Oh,
Show you the
okay.
new sign, graphic, and everything for it.
Nice. That's cool.
That went somewhat easier than I expected. So let's see. I might be wrong. I didn't want to override the dialogue you've been working on, so we'll find out in a minute.
Looks good to me. Let me close everything here. Pull from GitHub.
And then I guess I have to go figure out how to do the button thing, which wiggle text. Make a copy of this. Wherever this may be saved. Under UI, of course. Button prompt text. Class name rich text button. Prompt. PV code string include button. Charfx transform. Glyph count, glyph flags, glyph offset. Jesus. I have to slightly rewrite that, but that's fine.
Press the button.
Input manager dot input map get actions.
It loves spawning me here.
That's where I put you in. I put the start of world scene to be the tower.
Okay. That's fair. I do appreciate it.
That's been tested, right?
It is. Oh yeah, flying feels great.
So it's a limit on how far up and how far down you can go. And if you stop holding inputs, it tries to right you back on the old Z axis, so it's gonna rotate you backwards.
I'm kind of curious how our old trail would look on sword flight like this.
Well, the line that we used to have.
Yeah, but if it was just like a yellow one or something, you know, or like a yellow one with a slightly bigger, like, red one behind it. May look like a swoop. I just think like the way we turn would look really cool if it was accentuated by something like that. What the hell is this? It didn't pop in my shit. Oh. Yeah, it ain't popping it in.
Oh, my fault. My bad. In the
Oh, you hid.
in the world scene, you have to unhide level entry under dialogue control. Should work while you have the game open. You close those clouds. Come on. Crazy.
Oh, this looks insane.
I just fucked with the placement a little bit, but yeah. So you should.
There probably won't be buttons on these, but this is awesome.
No, yeah. Well, for now, there will be, I guess. One of them. I don't know which. We'll find out.
There will be one button, I think, based on the text.
One of the... So under dialogue control, if you scroll down, we have to hide some and unhide some others.
In, where?
Scroll slightly further down. So you want to hide sign and unhide slightly up the further level entry. Oh, it's already there. Yeah, we're good. Now it should be fine. Re-enter.
A... It's still no hide HUD.
No, I haven't done that yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to focus on right for a sec.
There.
Where I figure out how to old code. Hate looking at old code that I wrote.
Awesome. Probably shouldn't allow pausing in this.
Well,
Might as well have to like exit, then pause.
hit exit and pause. Yeah.
It looks really bad.
The start button should just be captured, so it can't do it.
I don't have a problem with it, like when you're entering, you know. That way you could like stop and look if you really wanted to.
It's while you're in the cutscene there, the initial one. Let me know if you get any more sword recall shit, because then I know it's not fixed. I don't think it's fully fixed, but I can use it right now, so let's find out. I'm sure you can still do the wall slide break thing.
That I think I may have heard happen just now. But it looks like it definitely fixed the sword thing as far as I can tell. I mean, it's not appearing in us. I did do the whirlwind fuck up though.
I did see that, yeah. Try start flying in the level as well. See how it feels. Obviously, you get a little bit less forward movement.
I just did it out of a pogo?
You instant did it.
How did I do it out of a pogo? Is that coyote time?
It might have been that you were pogoing so fast. I don't know. It shouldn't be possible to pogo still.
Let me out! Yes!
So currently, when you fully hold up, I think you cannot gain height, but like you barely lose it
It's so funny.
when you're in the level. So you get the most horizontal distance by aiming as far up as you can, but obviously you lose all of speed. I guess kind of.
Ooh, this is
Also, the
hot
turning
as
feels a
fuck.
lot better.
This is a hot as fuck. Yeah, it feels incredible now. Although I just recently Dr. Pepper balls suck.
You know, I'll add you. Thank you so much.
Dr. Pepper balls suck, Meister.
In fact, honestly,
Wow!
there's really only one response.
That username's too long.
Thank you so much for your kind message. You are now a
How the hell?
Does sign work? That's the big thing I came for.
Are there enemies in the game? Yeah. Just not in this level. You're not gonna have your sword in this level. Actually, I think there is one enemy in this level, but I may take him out.
But you should keep them there because you can't stop them for once. Oh shit, you're doing some shit again. That's cool.
Let's go. Yeah, you probably.
Did you hit exit level
While I
technically
was-
in one? And...
While I was actually ragdolling off my sword, yeah.
The moment you hit exit here, it's gonna accept that you're not on the level, and then when you are, it won't let you. Right? Because it thinks you're already out, so you can't be hitting exit level. You're already out of it.
Okay.
And if you respawn, it might put you back in it, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe now it works again.
Yeah.
Who knows? Anyway, that's
If you
that's all
die.
on the to-do list. The short-term to-do list. Get all those variables
Godot.
stop mixing themselves up. Check out Sign when you get a chance. Fly over there.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm trying to do. I'd like to show Benjamin the enemies, but you know, you'll see him eventually. There's a few right now. One of them is miserably broken, and two of them are perfect.
He's one of the hub, but unfortunately it's the broken one.
I'll show you these guys real quick, and then I'll go check out Signs.
This is a nice angle.
It's a pretty nice one. We've got these guys. They're called fake horns. They're like a fake version of acorns. Basically, they're little dudes that are like inhabiting acorns. But that guy just jumped into a fucking tree, so you can hit him and then pogo off of him, and you'll get like a lot of height. Kind of nice, actually. They're sort of like Goombas. They're not supposed to be super intimidating. These guys have two moves. One of them, they like are supposed to get like flat and like sword slash at you, like spin, but they're a little broken currently. And they also ground stab. And it does like an AoE attack kind of thing, you know. Yeah, you hit them 3 times. Each time it pops one of their eyes, and then they explode. And then there's wolf wizards, which are sort of like a turret type enemy. Basically, you walk into their radius, they spawn fireballs. If you hit the fireball, it'll hit it back. When you hit them once, they teleport, and when you hit them a second time, they die. So that's currently those are the 3 enemies in the video game. We have more in mind, though. I'm so fucked. Actually, I'm totally fine. This is probably illegal.
You're perfectly fine. This is completely normal.
What? I can't believe I didn't make it out. What?
Sorry, you lost just enough height. Unlucky.
That's it.
Actually, I love that. I love that you can sort of skirt on the surface.
Yo. I know I deserve to not be in the level. Okay. Woo.
Hell yeah. How does the counter rotation feel when you stop pressing stuff? If you're like slanted.
That is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. That's nice. I couldn't figure out what was actually like unflattening me.
Yeah, it's kind of gently delts you back. Not too drastically. But
It's not supposed to do that, but whatever. Let's check out these signs. Whoa. There need to be a space.
Or what?
Like right here where or is it just like, is that fine the way the jump button is?
It's because I haven't implemented the tag yet.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if it would like...
Everything around, everything between and the tag itself will disappear when it's implemented.
I didn't set the other ones yet.
Also, maybe if you go into the dialog manager now anyway,
Huh?
if you want that thing at the top that says tutorial to be centered, you can do that with the same tag that we use for wiggle and button. Instead of button, you say center around the text.
That easy, huh? Okay.
Same way, if the font that we were using supported bold and italic, you could also do that here.
Okay.
That way,
That's good to know.
per letter. Pretty great.
I don't understand where I just... No, okay, I didn't fuck it up. It's perfect and beautiful. All right, so let me set the hub signs. And 6 would be assigned to, I think 6, actually. Editable children.
Characters around hidden characters will reflow to take the space of hidden characters. Well, don't do that.
Oh, I see. I missed the pogo sign. That's what happened to me.
Hmm. Texture 2D.
You pushed a world again? How could you?
Yeah, we're constantly in there. Did you make it a scene this time?
Yep.
Great. Then we're not in danger.
You did this again? I'll be right back. I'm gonna smash this sandwich and then finish this dialogue.
I made a sign. Print this. Nice. Cool.
Do you care if empty test scene.tscn or test scene save.tscn break?
Absolutely not.
Okay, because they have old fog floors and
Yeah. Fuck
telling
'em.
me. Okay, nice.
We don't use those anymore since the world is so epic and doesn't load the whole game anymore.
Hell yeah.
Or rather, I paused their process entirely, so they don't exist basically. They're visible, but that's it. I guess the shaders are probably running, but that's fine. Who cares?
probably need to start doing optimization so running the game doesn't make my room so hot.
Is it still that bad for you?
Pretty bad.
That's weird. It's weird. Mark up, custom text, add element, button. Oof, doesn't like that. Hmm. Mhm. Glyph. Input glyphs. What have we got in there?
So entity-based.notification is taking about a third of our CPU time.
Not surprised.
Just doing nothing. I'm just standing here.
Entity-based notification.
Overall, we're still heavily GPU limited, not CPU limited, so I don't think that matters too much.
That is just a notification built-in Godot system. That one's just making sure we clean up our entities when they die. That's all it's doing. Can't really
Really?
do much about that.
Hmm.
Like that should only be getting called when Godot sends out object notifications. But you cannot You cannot tell it to only run for certain notifications, so you have to capture every single one and then if check it, which is pretty shitty. Might be the tool script part of it that I should remove, like it's an extra if that is useless also that I can remove, but we can probably do cleanup differently in that I don't know, can I actually? I cannot really override free, so this is the only way to do it. When it gets queue freed. But we're GPU locked on any idea on what specifically?
Actually, I'm having a bit of a hard time understanding the profiler.
Okay. It is not the best, to be fair.
The 3D transparent pass is the biggest chunk of GPU usage right now, which we could fix by changing things to Alpha Scissor.
Yeah. Fair.
Post-processing all obviously takes some power, glow and tone mapping. Even though glow isn't working right now, it's still taking a chunk.
Low.
Hey,
The office wizard is here. As of this minute.
Okay.
That's
some guy
fantastic.
named that followed me. Sorry for calling you out. I don't normally call out follows. I just like the name.
Maybe we actually are CPU limited.
Could be.
But I can't really tell what from.
Are we lagging? I believe it.
I mean,
I
you
wouldn't
can
say
try it
I'm
now.
lagging, but like
Having some drops.
If you go into the world.gd script salad, try restart after commenting out, I don't know, like a couple of the levels on line 39 to 43. See if that helps. They shouldn't be running or doing anything in the background. But if they are, then this is the way to find out, I guess. If it drastically improves when, for example, you don't load red pass, that tells us something.
I wouldn't say I'm lagging. I just want my frame rate to be really good, you know?
I want your frame rate to be good.
That was interesting. Right? Okay, huh. Is that just how it be right now? No, it's not just how it be right now. But sometimes it is. Huh. A minor bug.
Wow.
Sometimes you just wall slide on nothing really fast. Like faster than usual.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's exactly what the bug used to be, I think. It's when you fall off a real wall, basically. You slide from a wall into broad area, nothing.
It sort of does it, and then it works normally. Sometimes it works normally, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Weird.
Minor bug.
I completely agree.
I accept it as being. I don't like it. But it's there.
Why is this what I do? I'm burrowing into the wall.
I'm getting about 3 times the frame rate commenting on its levels other than Broken Tower.
Okay. So it's not quite stopping all the shit in the background then, even though it should.
Or it's the loop on level itself that is causing the frame rate. It does check level distance. Every frame,
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'll run the profiler again and see if anything looks different.
Oh yeah.
Well, the physics and process time are way down, which does not tell me much. Those are sort of black boxes of performance. But also all of the like entity notifications and stuff went down by basically 100%.
That I don't understand. Because I'm setting the process mode on every child of a scene that we're not near to be disabled. So it's crazy that they would still be processing somehow anyway. Unless process mode is only used for quite literally the process loop, in which case everything else about the system is still there. That would be annoying. But not so hard to overcome.
Looks like the GPU time went down by a ton as well.
Yeah. Who made this Godot program?
I think the transparent pass is happening 20-ish times faster. So it is, I don't know, it's definitely loading stuff somehow.
Yeah, I'm not super surprised, but then I know where to look.
That's what he do.
Invalid assignment of property. I love writing the fix for a script, and Godot is like, this script crashed, I will write it for you again, with the old version. It's very cool. And then you think you fix didn't work, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my candles. Fuck. In my my other dialogue.
You're at a dialogue. You didn't make it.
At some point when I start thinking about optimizations more, I'll download NVIDIA Insight and see what all the draw calls are and how long they take.
That would be huge.
I don't know why Godot just doesn't have something like that built in, but
I think they've been working on it for a very long time, but they're not there yet, for sure.
Oh, I see. I don't understand. Sometimes it is just like not teleporting me, or sometimes it is just teleporting me into the level.
Yeah, it has to do with one of the booleans that is trying to respawn us. It's not setting itself to false after actually respawning us,
Oh.
which is a problem.
I don't think I died though. Or like,
You don't have to die for the respawn boolean to set. If you at any point dip below the block before you can slice,
probably did.
That is really annoying because it shouldn't do that. I've just overcomplicated. There's too many variables that are being set for when entering or exiting a level, what the state of exiting. Just leading to issues. And I do want to not happening in like that. Otherwise, everyone will
Yeah, that shit's gonna be annoying. Aside from fixing that, I don't. What do we even lack? I don't think anything really that we need. But we could fix the sword animation thing.
Cool. I was trying to get the sword glyphs in the sign, but I think I might have to hold off that one a little bit.
Yeah, that seems like it might be a thing. The scaling, I bet, is stupid.
It's not even. I think I've got all the parts of it. It's just getting the image to display the whole. There is a way to add images into the text. We don't use the text effects, so we have to do it differently in the dialogue manager. You could specify the actual image file itself in the dialogue text table. Which would work. It would work straight away, and then it would work out of the box. But then it just looks a little harder to recreate. So once you push your thing, I'll probably do that solution for now, so we have it in the tutorial signs you've made. And then at least we have something.
You want me to push the dialogue?
Yeah, if you could. I'm sure I don't touch world anymore. Someone might kill me.
Yep.
Anyway,
Nah,
pushing world. No.
Change
I'm
the
done
world.
working for today. I pushed my stuff.
Nice. Well done.
I might hop on Monday if you guys are working on it. It's a stat holiday in Canada too.
I might be on it on Monday.
I probably do not have time,
Oh yeah.
but you should anyway.
I might. This what he
But
do?
if not, next weekend.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm done with overtime for the foreseeable future, so I'll probably be on every weekend.
Nice, that's dope. We'll see if we can get Jason in here too next time too. That'd be dope. We get so much done when there's 4 of us, it's fucked up. Oh, we get so much done when there's 3 of us, it's fucked up.
It's true. Looking forward to the fog floor. Can't wait
Yeah.
to see it.
It's
And
pushed. You
about
can see it
the-
right now.
It's there. No,
about to
there's no
pull,
way.
I gotta fix my
New
my
fog
sign.
floor scene and real. You're right, it is pushed. It's crazy.
Beautiful. This should all work.
Reload. This shader has been modified on disk. Has it now?
No,
No one would touch this.
no. My world.tscn.
Oh no.
I'd love to tell me that I changed it.
Whenever you have it open.
Yeah, I guess that's what it amounts to.
Look at this fog floor that has no tries in it. Well, technically
You
two.
try. Intern said now make it 1 or something whenever you said it was 2.
Yeah.
That's doable actually.
You
I
just make
could
it
do
really,
that.
really big.
That is true. If it was really big. What the hell? The fog floor isn't here. Oh, it's at the bottom now. Hell yeah. That's where it should be. We should randomly subdivide it just to make performance worse.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll set it to 50 on both for no reason. And it will actually change nothing, I think, also.
Correct.
What I can tell.
Nothing is happening in the vertex shader.
That's crazy. That's where all mine of what's happening. This does mean it finally doesn't actually, I guess, lap above where it should, which is nice.
Well, it kind of does, but it's a trick.
Yeah.
It looks like it does because it changes the depth of those pixels to render in front of whatever.
Yeah. But it doesn't really.
It's a pretty wacky solution, but it does work.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Redcastle.gd shader, my best shader ever.
No, it's called Fog Floor now. I deleted that. Why is it still there?
It's always still there.
What the heck?
Anything that was ever opened stays in this, and you have to close them one by one using the button in the file menu. It's so awesome, actually.
I love Godot.
Imagine not having a context menu to close all.
Yeah, they have that for everything else. They just hate anyone that works on visual programming.
True.
That's why you can't have toggles for shader preprocessors too.
Honestly, I just don't feel like people that work on shaders deserve anything. Any
True.
good features.
Mhm.
General. Where did you put it? Let's see.
It's got its own folder now. In environmental somewhere. Where is that?
Map environment fog floor. No. It's empty. What?
Wait, is the shader not there? I may not have put it in the folder.
Crazy. I mean, there
It's
is a
sitting
shader
somewhere.
attached to it, so it's there, but it's in the main menu. It's just straight up in Redcastle, top
Nice.
level, right in the root. That's fine. That's where it should be. Oh yeah, you delete those icons.
Moved them to another desktop.
Delete them forever.
No. I don't like icons.
I'm glad the color changer works with it, so
Mhm.
I changed how it was working with the color changer. Actually, it's more efficient.
Ooh.
good. Previously, it wasn't working properly with it at all, so that's good. Linear path color 0 to X, Y, Z. Fair enough, yeah. That works as long as we never change this. If we change the default fog floor color to a different one of the four, we have to change an item there.
But I don't care.
It's so unscalable, unbelievable.
This fog floor looks nuts.
Very elegant. Thank you. Should play the game sometime, Sally.
Nah, I'll just stare at shaders for my entire life.
Okay.
Oh, did you stick those bird meshes together, Fox?
Did I stick them together?
Mhm.
I will right now.
Nice.
I have it open.
I'll work on that next time.
Yeah. I never did. I made the outline on it myself and then didn't do anything else. Oh, I opened the wrong blender. Here we go. Now it's just wings. I'll name it bird though. Port BLB LTF red game preset. Beautiful.
I did not touch these. You are liable. Bird merge. Sign stuff. Don't know what this feels.
Bird merge. Real.
Check your sense.
Real. I'm gonna fly out there.
We've done 13 commits today. That's crazy.
Grinding. Did you hide the fucking images again?
Technically solid.
So I would hide the images again.
Huh?
Not hit the local world.
In world.
You didn't do it on purpose.
I would
Know what
never
I'm
do
saying?
that. Nah. Don't gaslight me.
I didn't say you did it on
No way I would ever do anything.
That's true. Famously.
I know I edited the sign thing and I guess I just didn't save. It just still says A.
Oh, that one. I don't know about that. Oh, that's the button that shows the one on the left. That's awesome. Press the button, jump, button to jump.
Press the button, throw button to throw your sword.
Let's see if the image tag works for this. put this tower so far away from everyone else? That's insane. Oh, it looked like the center thing didn't quite work out.
Nah, that looks normal.
That's probably my bad actually. I think BB code might not be enabled on that one. Almost certainly it isn't, in fact. Yo, I got an image on the screen. Very small. I'll show it off. It's exactly the size it should be.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, good to go. I'll send it out.
But I bet it looks stupid. It must look stupid.
No.
It's perfect.
Oh, yeah. It's just a little guy.
I wonder if there's just a size tag I can use, probably.
It's gonna have to be at least 2 times bigger than that. There's not really like an amount I can say that will really retain the intention of trying to sound like the Zoolander joke. Not centering the tutorial text with center. I mean, technically it is.
Yeah, technically it does. I've already fixed it. It's just I forgot. Oh, you can set width. Image equals. There we go. How about now? Is that better? Maybe bigger?
Bigger, I think a little bit.
Okay. Like
Yeah,
that?
it's gotta be bigger.
Okay. Now I hear you. Hold up.
Not by much, though. Oh no. Press the egg! Is there a scroll? That'd be kind of stupid if we made notes that long. I'm really impressed that they fit so good, to be honest. Like the text on the parchment.
Yeah. I like I sort of slanted them all a little bit, so like the title was super slanted, but the text is a little bit off as well. It's like not perfectly horizontal. I like it.
Kind of killer.
There's a little one that you can jump out of. That was big ones. And I think I know why.
Yeah. We'll explain it.
Button, jump, button, button, jump off the wall.
We should make the control scheme menu the fucking Xbox one. Not right now, but we should implement it at some point. It's so funny.
Sword for wood. It's over.
What?
We don't have a sword for wood. Yeah.
Oh, left trigger?
We don't have one for dash. Why either?
Yeah, I'll deliver him. I'll deliver him. Fuck.
Actually, every other, every sign but the jump one requests a button input that we don't have.
Okay.
They're actually all the 4 shoulder buttons you're explaining on these.
That's pretty
Which is
fair. I think we need to explain slow fall and attack in this tutorial is my critique of it, upon directly making the tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be that hard to do. I'll tweak that later.
Yeah. Quickly check the centered sign. There we go. Tutorial is now centered. Or centered as that would be in this text box, which is maybe a little bit off because it's a little long. So I'll make it a little shorter. Does it change in real time when I do this? Actually can't tell.
Well, it
Like
is.
that. It's cool. Tell me where the center is according to you.
Oh, that looks good. Good enough anyway.
Alright, awesome.
What are they gonna do? Be like, the person who wrote it on there didn't do it perfect. I'd be like, yeah, that's right. That means it's realistic.
How about this? Is that better?
What? What? How to jump 101? I do like notice. The idea of just putting notice on there is kind of killer. In all caps, for sure. Colon, maybe even, perhaps. Wow, that is a weak colon. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, the colon slops the whole thing
Holy
downwards. I've noticed that
shit,
before.
That sucks. It also looks like dog shit. What's a
All of them
semicolon
do.
look like?
Like this.
Also like shit, yeah. Wow, that's weak.
I think of this.
Can you change? You can't change the font of the colon, can you?
Not separately.
That would be
We
fucked
could
up.
just do this.
Notice exclamation mark. Yeah, that's way cooler.
Just messing with it with something like that. We can also make the font on this a little bigger if we wanted to. You know, give it more, you know, put it up a little bit like there. I think if it's up here and a little bigger, it actually looks better like this.
Oh, true.
Maybe even move this down a little bit more.
It looks excellent to me.
I wonder what it looks like if we
I should put it on my screen. I need to make these fucking things though. I really like the way this turned out actually. I could probably get cleaned up a little bit, but parts of it are pretty okay.
I kind of want to try centering this on as well.
There.
Let me change the title to notice on all of them. Okay. I've centered it now as well. on the text.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, I like that a lot actually.
Give a little more space between the top and the bottom here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gone. Let me check out this one. For now, they're all gonna say A, even if that's not true. Hey, look, it fits.
Should all the glyphs be the exact same size, or can this one be a little bigger?
They can all be different size.
Okay. I'm gonna copy this one then, for the sake
Make
of not having to make it again. What the fuck?
The way the tag works, basically we're using a tag, an image tag, and you can just set the width. So it will scale, keep scale, and then just the width will be a certain amount. So if we want the width to always be this one's 60, I think, then we can just do that. Center. All the text. This music is constantly playing when you're standing here.
Here's fucking feet. Okay.
Oh, sick tutorial.
Pretty close. You know? I think we want like a
jump off the sword throw is a little high, I think, but you knew that already.
Yeah. That's not too bad actually. The jump off the sword throw.
Is this one?
Yeah.
If you don't perfect height your sword throw, it gets like a. I guess they're gonna learn that mantle works by doing.
Yeah.
It
Well, they have to learn that mantle works to even get on that platform, unless they like. I guess they could like do something else, but they got to learn to jump up to that height to get to that platform. Theoretically.
I like this one a lot. This one's perfectly spaced, which is nice.
Yeah, this is not correct. This needs to be a tutorial about slow falling. And I think it needs, what we need to do is have a gate there and have a switch under those spikes or something. Because you can slide down that wall, or you could slow fall, and then like we could probably figure something out. This is actually not supposed to be a slow fall thing, but I want to turn it into that. I want to clarify that this is currently just a random secret right here, but
I guess if this was a little further out, then slow falling around the spikes is pretty easy.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. It would have to be lower as well. I would make it lower.
Yeah.
And I would make that lever. Could we make that lever open the door and then maybe like spawn some moving platforms or something?
Yeah.
Or like start moving some platforms.
We'd have to set it up. The platform, for sure. Moving them, spawning them is.
That's not what I meant to say.
I also want to dodge platforms for as long as possible. Press the A button. This A button really does everything.
I could easily make like a black hole that they like come out of, and that would spawn them. You know, in my fucking opinion, a black hole you can't enter that they slide out of when you hit the lever.
I actually love this setup here with this tower being so close to the border. It's quite nice. Nice respawn.
Yeah, the tower's pretty cool actually. I don't know what the deal with this like area is supposed to be.
I spent 14, almost 15 minutes in here. Can you believe it?
That's pretty cool. That's cool that it works like that too.
It's a long time. The next session's going to be starting now.
Should make it hide the HUD when the level shit come in.
See, that sounds very easy on paper.
Is it not?
But it's unfortunately annoying. Yeah.
It could just cut them both. It doesn't have to slide.
Well, the annoying part mostly comes in from the fact that the HUD is part of the player feed, and the dialogue manager does not know where the player or the HUD is, so it can't really tell anything. Well, maybe I can. Let me see. Maybe it's easier than I think.
Even if it just
If I did
hid,
my-
it would be awesome.
If I had my earlier job right, it could be okay. You know.
I don't know. It sounds like it's time to rewrite the whole game, Elsa.
Yeah, you're
True.
not wrong. HUD.local player equals self. Oh, I have HUD just here. I can just do that, huh? Okay, well, off we go. If next function cancel enter level and dialogue, sure, and then also underscore player dot HUD dot visible equals true. I think there was a better way to do that, but pretty sure I have a setting to just hide it. Trigger HUD hide. Oh yeah, there it is. It only hides the acorn thing right now, that's why. No, we'll do visible for now.
Is it LS on Xbox? Is that what it's called? LS? Like left stick click?
Maybe? That
Left-
sounds right.
Left stick?
LS? Is that what the stick click is called? LS? Or is it just
Probably,
L?
yeah.
I think I looked it up and it was
for
just...
PlayStation. and
Yeah, it's
stuff, so
definitely not L3. I know that
I think
much.
it's just LS for sure. Because they're crazy over there.
They are actually buck wild.
They'll do anything.
They really will.
If current style equals level entry. All right. Well. Huh. If arc size is target, I'll just fucking. We'll do it like this. This is hacky shit. To do. Move this somewhere better. Done. It'll certainly be perfect right now and instantly work. Love that you spawn into this, to the tower. And you can already hear the obelisk all the way at the top from down here.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool actually. The tower's pretty nice.
I like it a lot. Not having the sword really makes you feel that our movement kind of just works.
At some point, we should fix the right stick click input for the. Is it already? Did we did that forever ago? Actually, I have no idea.
Or what part of it?
Well, to where you don't have to hold it down the whole time because it's kind of like hard for some people.
You definitely still have to hold it, yeah.
Okay.
But also the
Yeah,
the
write
choice
that
is made
down.
on release of the stick.
I think I'd rather it be like you have to click it again, maybe like hover or something. I don't know. I like the idea of clicking it pulling up, and then you moving the stick around.
So how would you do the snap camera, which is currently not moving the stick and releasing?
I don't think that that's a super important ability.
Really?
Yep.
I use it all the time.
I just flick right twice. Or 4 times, I guess. Jeez. If I want a 180. I guess I don't know. I just like never really do that. Just I keep up with my camera.
Let's see what the playtesters say.
Yeah, I wonder. I do think it's kind of like an accessibility issue that like it actually hurts to like hold the button down for a lot of people.
Yeah, we
If
have
it's
to
like
find a way to keep that option available.
we
though,
should at
because
least
it's
have the
expensive.
camera options in a different menu.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Also,
At the very least. We should make the player look at the sign when they initially interact with it. And yeah, write that
yes.
as an issue somewhere. Hey, thanks, IR3 Dexent. An hour ago. Shit. Look. Me when I don't read YouTube chat for a long time. I said, this game looks awesome.
Thank you.
And I sure hope so. I sure hope people feel that way. Another thing I want to do in the tutorial that I'm not doing right now is teaching people how to use their camera and how to switch their camera. That can be like a sign, like a, not, I guess obviously you pick which signs you want to read. You don't have to read all of them. If you see ones about the camera and you're like, I don't give a fuck, you can just skip it, But I think it'd be nice to tell people how to switch the camera and like, how to even use it in the first place, and like that the D-pad buttons do tweaks and pretty much everything about it, let's see.
I actually really like the idea of this sign having a bigger area
Oh yeah.
to it, so that when you walk away here, it sticks to you until you actually like basically fly off here.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Like a little bit bigger, so you can't just stand on the edge. Just so you can have a cool cutscene as you walk away and fly off, Also, we have to make sure people still have energy up here, in case they start pressing random buttons and they don't have the sword throw anymore here. Because if they accidentally press sword flight 3 times before getting here, then they can now not finish this part.
think the sign should grow an arm and force feed you a potion bottle when you talk to it.
Oh, learning how to heal would be a pretty good thing to teach people too. Fuck. That's so true.
Maybe we should have our first infinite obelisk at the top here.
There should be like a little combat thing or something.
I actually really like that you can force the sword to go upside down if you do some insane like rotation shit. And then even then if you manage it, it'll eventually just force you back to normal.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I don't mind it. I like that it's a little silly. You want it to be. But let me see. Let me see. How how does the shimmer shader work? Is that a thing I can just put on whatever the fuck I want?
It's built into the. Oh no, wait, Shimmer is the one thing that's not built into the color changer mesh shader. You gotta do some stuff.
I was thinking about it for so many things. It looks awesome, and it makes things look like, you know, shiny. That's good for anything I want to make look metallic, which is a lot of shit. Basically, lanterns, levers, spikes, the pendulum axe, the character's armor. Maybe his sword. I don't know though. His armor, at least. I like the idea of his armor being shiny. Maybe he gets special armor that's shiny later. You know. Gotta earn the shiny armor.
Maybe I've listened to 2 obelisks at once. Because you can over here.
I think for generic metallic stuff, I would probably want to write a new shader. That considers like the angle of the normal. 'Cause, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit much just to have on a lot of stuff. I can think about that. But my idea would be like specular lighting, but instead of it just looking like shit on some angles, it runs the shimmer shader on those angles, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I was
I'll make
fixing
an
these
issue for
glasses.
that.
Wait.
Renard Muck Shop.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do right now.
What's that?
Cloud Ring. Where you at?
Ooh, that's fun.
This one. Where's this?
Giving him a
Where's this
cloud
item?
ring?
Where's this evil item? Node 3D? Of course, I should have known it was called Node 3D. Cloud Boost Ring. But without spaces, because spaces suck. Save. Cloud Boost. Fucking rename this one too. Attach script. Environmental. Sure. We add area 3D. We add a collision shape to it, which is of course a cylinder. Rotated 90. Something like this, pretty generous, you know, edges are fine. A little bigger. There we go. Body entered. Connect. If body is player character, limit speed, I think, is what we need. If player in level, otherwise. Ah.
Hello.
Player dot limits.
What is that? Think you can do it tonight? If you want to do it tonight, then do it. Like pace yourself, yeah. I'm missing. I guess the right trigger, left trigger, RB, LB, 6. Yeah, I think we did everything. I got everything on Xbox now anyway. Yeah. I need to do these. These are fucking, these look way better, frankly.
Equals.
Me? I'm okay. I'm just chilling. Come, I got everything I need. You need anything? Move in. Mm-hmm. For real.
Area 3D. Monitoring, yes. Monitorable, no. Collision width. player only. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see if we can boost. From hub. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Another change I just made real quick. Is when you exit a level now by flying out normally, your speed slowly goes up to the outer world speed instead of instantly transitioning.
Oh, nice.
So it gives a little bit of a smooth transition. So fast. It's almost impossible to hit anything. Oh, we're certainly going faster. Holy shit. The FOV is going crazy. Oh, I see. Okay, the speed loss can be a little faster in this. It keeps going up. If you just keep doing that, it becomes almost impossible to hit. Okay. We need some sort of effect when we hit it.
When we hit the barrier.
When we hit the boost.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just copy the player dash stars for now. So we have something.
Okay.
The dash cooldown one, because I kind of like how it looks. Let me scale it up. Is it allowed? Does that work? Yes. Spawn position. Ring. something like this.
What am I looking at here? Oh,
You can't see it.
I'm looking at something.
Let me share what I'm fucking with.
Okay. Oh, that effect, yeah. That's sick, yeah.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Can you make the whole cloud thing spin, like rotate, like clockwise? You know, when you go through it, it should totally do that. Yeah, should be like whoosh.
I actually think the
Could like grow and like it could be like grow and shrink too, like it's billowing you.
where is it here? There's something here where you can like make it move with it. I think that'd be kind of sick.
Mm-hmm.
Transform a line now. Local chords. Is that the one?
Mm-hmm.
Like this?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, like that's insane. It should probably always rotate a little bit, like slowly. And then when you go through it, it should like spin like whoosh, you know, like it should have like a quick whoosh.
Okay, I kind of want to see if I can spiral the this one a little more then.
That would be cool.
Because right now the velocity I think is 0. Let's see. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Yep. That's what we wanted, right?
What? I missed it. I missed the moment. I looked over and because I got worried I didn't have this video on YouTube in the right playlist, but it is. Oh, that's something. It's going somewhere. Oh wow. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Velocity is still like wrong. The initials would be 0, but the accelerations maybe is it orbit velocity is what we need?
If you want it to spiral, I think radial maybe it is. Goes around the radius.
Maybe.
If it's orbital, it's going to have to be like constrained with a velocity curve to the red axis. X.
The standard direction is mostly kind of fucked up right now. Because the initial direction should be nothing, to be honest. Oh, I know what it is. I'm in the wrong things. I need to be in accelerations. Oh. This is crazy. Oh, the radial is what I use to make them go inwards. Negative on both. So it's not quite that. This is kind of neat too.
Hey, oh. That's kind of neat.
I love emitters. They're great.
Magic.
can't really make it spin the way I wanted to, but in the short term, this will work.
Is it center weird or something?
I just kind of wanted it to be like they actually sort of swirled inwards from their starting point.
Oh, that would be cool.
But since it's all one emitter, it's kind of already spawning them on the edge, and then if I give it like a direction, it just does weird shit.
All right, input glyphs.
Inherent velocity ratio. Is this maybe just good enough? Oh, it does it automatically if I do this. Because inherits some of the velocity of the actual spin. Looks kind of sick, actually.
Oh, nice. If it could be like a slow start, like into a, I don't. If it could kind of like curve into like the top speed and then curve back down, that'd be great.
Yeah, like lerp into it.
Yeah, lerp it, exactly. That's exactly the word I was trying to think of.
Can do that. I do want to make it a little bigger.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Because it was a little hard to hit. That's
True.
cool. That's perfect. This should become a one-shot now. We can have it be more of them. Fuck it. 200 stars. Make it pop.
Why the fuck
Copy
not?
path. Cloud ring stars. View particles 3D.
That is a crazy error message you have in your debugger, Elsa.
What's that?
Cannot get class
Yeah.
GD script.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sometimes you just can't get it, you know.
That's insane.
It's just saying some shit.
Fun fact, the JPEG photo of the two-fort cow is actually what keeps the game Team Fortress 2 running. I think I do know about that.
Rotation dot x plus equals delta.
I want the classy wall of flesh. Heard something like, I thought it was a picture of a melon or something. Like a sandwich. I don't know. I gotta fight a world boss in my video game in half an hour. Yeah.
Half an hour.
Half an hour.
It's over.
Over.
It's gonna be despawned by then for sure. So
just open the game and go kill the boss.
No,
it's not like WoW where I gotta train for it for 100 years, be in voice chat with everybody.
For the world boss, you never have to do that.
That's fair.
You walk over there, it's already dead by the time you get there, and you're 17th character of the day.
I love that. I didn't even know they still had world bosses.
They keep doing it. They're basically irrelevant the moment they get made, somehow.
Fair.
That's the nature of the game now.
Oh. Yeah, my.
Hello, Cloud Rain. Are you rotating? It's rotating. Oh my god, it's working. I love that for me.
That's the shit. I love that for us and also for the playtesters.
Oh, yeah,
They're
no, I
even
should
so
make
good they can't believe it.
Cloud ring stars dot emitting equals true, but we should make sure it's a copy of the thing, of course. We search for emitting, we find the first copy of the thing where I did this already.
Mm-hmm.
Bam, done. So that's whenever we hit it. And then also we want delta times speed scale, which is a float, which is normally 1.
Can I raid you while I'm streaming with you? Is that illegal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway. How does this work? Oh. Alright.
You just
Works.
type it, I mean.
This works. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Hang out with Elsa.
What? Don't do that. I
Do
suck.
it, do it.
Huh?
Stay home, guys.
See. Milestones. I feel like I got something done that I can mark off somewhere. Surely to God. I feel like I do so much every day and never mark anything off. Maybe I technically don't do shit. The sign entity. Write dialogue. Boom, that's a check. The note graphic. Boom, that's also there. Completely done. Close issue. Look, I closed the issue. We'll show this during the outro here.
We're closing issues.
What up, Cat? I'm about to fucking end my stream and come kill that boss with you motherfuckers. That's what's up, actually. I'm also about to push. We're about to have the second playtest of Whiskerwood Vale soon, so that's pretty exciting. We're like 99% done with it.
Uh-huh. No.
I'm gonna. Well, should you close the issue? Sword number 300. Sword recall puts sword inside player, clipping them because I think it is fixed.
I feel like the moment I click it, it's gonna somehow break again. I'll be honest. So
I'll click it.
I'm afraid of it.
Click it for you.
Cloud ring, it's spinning. It's spinning. Oh shit! It's kind of sick.
Does it give you like a tangible boost?
Oh.
It needs to give you like an FOV jump, I think.
It certainly gives you a tangible boost, but the FOV always is catching up a bit.
That's
I looked
fair.
at the numbers and they're kind of crazy. The emitter should be bigger for sure because you barely see it.
Maybe
Fast.
maybe we should tone down the default open world FOV. That way we can kind of punch it out a little bit on this.
Maybe.
We do want it to be like you're going fast out in the open world for sure. I like that vibe that we have. Oh, I've rated. Hold on, let me end my streams. Fuck.